Hello, happy Tuesday. Whatever today is, yeah. Hello, Carly. How's it going? Oh, thanks, Garlic, for 26 months. Thank you. Very nice of you.
Garlic Dread just subscribed for 26 months. Majima Melon.
Oh, wait, what did he say? Majima? Did he even say melon? I don't know, melon sounded weird to me too, but maybe I'm drunk. Majima. Majima. My good friend Majima. I love Majima. Also, thank you for the melon. Hey Soul, how's it going? Oh, what? 82. Okay, 85 is... Wait. Wait, why is it 81? Okay, I don't know what 81 is, but according to this, it's 82. According to my notes, if we believe those, that's a whole nother question. Alright, I didn't lie. I don't even know why I'm here. Why are we starting with this? Wait, why did they... I wonder how they got so separated. I wonder what's going on there. I've never understood that part. So after you kick that guy, if you don't mash start, there's like, it's like really fucking slow, and I've never really... Oh my god. Okay, apparently this is what I have to look forward to today. Fuck you. Hey Doobie. Oh my god, stop! Stop being a cunt. Alright, apparently he just doesn't know how to stop. Okay, now he stops. Okay, never mind. I had to say something. Whatever. I don't care. You do you, buddy. He just keeps blocking everything. Doing great. You had a nice dinner. Ooh, chili dogs. I can't remember the last time I had a chili dog, but I do like them. You went to Chicago? Nice. I went to Chicago once. I was like 13 or 14? You went one time in like 2004. That's actually about when I went. I'm just playing with one hand. No! Why does he end up over there? What is he doing? Who knows? Why is he over there? Where is he going? Why is he like this? Oh, can't I even grab him in this? Okay. Get down, sir. Let's get out of here. Have my shield. Hey, Methman. Hey, Val. Sasuga my ass. Get out of here. Yeah. Alright. Why? I wonder, why is it on 81? What is 81? '81 must be Shangri-La, I guess. I guess that's what it is. I don't know. It's not labeled, so who knows. Alright, for my sanity, I'm gonna save it again over 82, so it'll just default here instead of picking 81. But how is everyone? I was late starting stream because I discovered that Chopper is a menace. We have this spot in the backyard where we're removing like a whole bunch of English ivy. How is that dude still alive? Kaoru, just punch him. Kaoru, just punch him. You got this, Kaoru. Okay, you can manhandle him, that's fine, I guess. No, fuck that guy. He's like, no, I must kill that guy. You're wasting time at work because nothing to do? Really? I wish I could figure this out. Cause like, at least Shindo skip works, you know? Like you do the same set of things and it just happens. Meanwhile, this is just like, well, it might work, I think, maybe. I stopped because I don't want to take him over there. Because I need to pick up this shield again, and you can accidentally pick up those little, I don't know, little pylon cones thingies. Hey, Nepo. No. Why do I always get scammed here? I don't remember. How many times did we determine that I could hit this one? Alright, hold on. I need to pick my shield up. Get spun on, bastard. He's a known debater. Man's been scamming you even on New Game Plus. You did a run yesterday, right? Was it bad even then? Why is he like this? How is Panda? I guess I'm okay. I was really tired yesterday. I don't know what the fuck. When I went to bed yesterday, or I guess Sunday night, going to Monday, I kept waking up like every 30 minutes. Like I'd wake up and I'd be like, oh, it must be almost time for me to get up. I'd look at the clock, it was like 7:30. I was like, okay, go back to bed, wake up again. Alright, must be time for me to get up, look at the clock, 8. I'm like, what the fuck? And then and I was just like, alright, whatever. I don't know. Everyone was tired yesterday. You slept awful. Friends slept awful. What happened? Everyone just slept awful. You just need a way to delete him from all the games. That would be great. Yeah, mostly Pops, and the finale ruined it again. But still about a minute or so behind PB. Are you, is Pop still giving you trouble with the laser in a run? You know, the classic, it works in practice and not in the run. You couldn't yesterday because you moved an aquarium from your old office. Ooh. That's cool that you guys have an aquarium at your office. Yeah. Me. But also you forget to put on the bloody binding. Oh, yeah. Hey, Fox. Apparently you can shoot them on the ground with the shotgun today, I learned. Oh, it's your aquarium, got it. Sure. I'm gonna force them this way. How big is the aquarium? But God, I went I went outside right before stream. He made a bloody binding emote. I went outside right before stream to check on all my plants because I haven't really been outside the past few days because it's just been like raining. And not like sprinkle rain, like fucking raining its ass off rain. So I watered the I watered the strawberries, and apparently I still haven't planted the strawberries. They're still in the cup that I bought them in. Which is really funny because one of them was like, you know what, fine, fuck you, and like one of the runners from the strawberry plant planted itself. So now there is a strawberry plant in a cup that one of its runners is in the ground. Because that's, yeah. Oh, I read that wrong. Doobie made a bloody by me. I got it. I read that backwards. Fuck you, you fucker. Come this way. Where are you going? Wee. I don't want to go this way. I also don't want to go this way, that's okay. Oh my god, no, not the hallway. Oh well. The cursed hallway. See, this is why I fucking hate the hallway. He like fucking teleports and shit. No, you! Oh, you fucker. You bastard. We actually had it. You! Come here. Come here, you fucker. Fuck you. Alright, well wait, I guess he should just kill me so we can really do this. Yeah, I don't like- so there's something weird, and I'm assuming it's hitbox related, that happens with the shield that does not happen with the bat. And that doesn't mean I suggest that we go back to do the bat, because that's not what I mean, but I guess because the hitbox for the shield is so much larger, which makes sense because the shield is just larger than the bat. So what happens in that hallway is if you get Hayashi in the hallway and then you do the heat move, I guess because of where the shield lands, like, it limits where Hayashi can land. So the game will, like, literally teleport his ass to a spot, I guess, where he can spawn. I say spawn, but more like exist, I guess. Because I guess the game's like, no, you can't be here, the shield is here, how dare you? And then the game's like, okay, well you also can't be out of bounds, so I guess the game just throws him over there. Which is why I don't like the hallway, but it's kind of a problem everywhere in this room. Like, if you get near a wall, you're most likely gonna encounter that. And even if you don't get near a wall, sometimes, I don't know. I don't know if it's just like how the pieces fall, but... And it can be either one. It can be either the shield teleports or he teleports. You know what I mean? And that happens with Shindo too. Except Shindo, it's a lot easier to deal with, because Shindo you can just quick step backwards and then grab your shield. This guy's an asshole, so you can't do that. Because why would you be able to do that? Can you stop? I just want to go this way. Alright, are you done? That's not gonna work. Going in perfect. Yeah, because you can accidentally pick up those things. You don't want to accidentally pick them up. Why are you over there? Where are you going? Okay, see, but now I can't hit him again because I threw him. So if I were to hit him again, I would drop the shield, which would be bad because I need it. The sound he made. You don't know. That would have been funny, to be honest, if you could have him go out of bounds. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, I guess. You just have to find the one fucked up part in this room, I guess. Just find the one part of this room that's sus as fuck. Look at him! The way he walks so slowly, like a little fucking gremlin. Like, I'm gonna get you. No, you don't. You fucking... Yeah, they get fucked. You hate this man. Jesus Christ. Don't Sasuga me. Gross. Literally the worst person on the planet to be. That's like being. That's like Shindo saying Sasuga. Yeah. Gross. I don't want to be noticed by you. Oh, but I didn't finish what I was. So when I was going outside looking at my plants, I went to the back corner of our yard near the water because that's where I had thrown the native grass seed. And so in that back corner, that's where all the English ivy we ripped out is. So we extended Chopper's line into that corner Because basically what we're doing is like, while I'm ripping out the English ivy, I'm having Chopper go through there and he keeps cutting any new growth, basically to keep it down. But somehow, there's like there were 4 trees. There were 4 trees and some Virginia spiderwort plant that we had encircled, basically because we didn't want those to be cut down. We circled them with a bunch of I don't know, what do you call them? The tomato like pole things that you use like to secure tomato cages. We put a bunch of those in a circle, basically to, if Chopper ran into it, he would bounce off and leave. Well, somehow, I'm guessing because of all the rain, when he bounced into one of the poles, he was able to move it because the ground was soft, and it looks like Chopper got stuck in prison and then was like, let me out, and then basically while he was stuck in there he chopped all of the spiderwort and he took out one of the trees, so now there's no spiderwort and there are 3 trees left. He's a fucking menace. Native grass seed sounds thick from soft consumable. It's called northern sea oats. Its scientific name is like it's like Chasmanthemum latifolium or something. I don't know. I don't understand scientific names because I'm like, this is really convoluted for no reason. But they're sea oats. Their seed heads they make are really pretty, and they like dangle over. They look really pretty in the wind, like when they're planted in like a giant group and they're all blowing together, because they're like shimmery. They're so oh my god. Is that John Dead Souls fighting people? I hope it takes over that whole area because it seems like the fireflies like that grass. Because I have a little pot of it that's in the backyard. It's like under the river birch, or okay, one of the river birches that we have. There's like a pot of the grass that I planted, and I always find fireflies all over it. I feel kind of bad. I mean, ultimately it'll be better, but I feel bad because I think that the fireflies were using the English ivy because it was there, but now it's not there because I ripped it all out, so now they're all just flying around like, what the fuck? Sorry, bros. Ultimately, it'll be better for them. English ivy has no benefit to native wildlife here. Like nothing eats it. It's just a waste of space. No, you don't. No, you got so far away. No, no, you bastard. You bastard. You fucker. Here. Come here. Come here. ID is kind of pretty though. Yeah. No, I don't disagree. It is pretty. I hate you. You made an enemy of Snapping Turtle Nation. I don't actually know what they... I've seen a few times, one of the larger snapping turtles literally doing, like, it reminds me, you know how alligators will roll? Well, apparently, snapping turtles do that too. I learned that a few weeks ago. I was like, there was like a huge disturbance in the water. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I went outside, and there's just fucking snapping turtle. I don't even know what it had. It was literally rolling whatever it had in its mouth, I guess. Whatever it was attacking. Though, to be honest, it could have been defending itself. I have no idea what was happening. But he swam away, so I'm assuming whatever happened, he won. Yeah, like he was just like, I could see him, like his shell sticking up, and then like suddenly he was just like just rolling, like rolling whatever I'm assuming. I honestly, I would assume it was like a fish or something, but I don't even know. Do snapping turtles eat fish? What the fuck do they eat? I don't actually know what they eat. Yeah, he was just like, you know, think of a log rolling. That's what he was doing. He was just rolling. Most anything they can get in their mouth. Yeah, like your fingers. Yeah, I guess just put him away for now. Can you just tell him to not go out until you tell him to go out again? Yeah, I would do that. Well, because he'll go back out and he could get stuck again. I'm assuming what happened is the ground got soft because of all the rain, so he was able to push the stick out of the way. Small mammals, fish. Yeah, I'm assuming it's fish. Honestly, the only thing I ever see... I've never actually seen fish in the water, but I'm assuming there are fish because it is the end of a river, so it's connected to the ocean. And there's plenty of birds, and I know that egrets like to fish, and I have seen the egrets, what I'm assuming they're doing is fishing, because they'll, you know what I mean, they'll like walk through the water really slowly, like looking down, like stalking, and then suddenly they'll just like snap down and whatever they get. So I'm assuming there's fish if the egrets love to hang out here. Man, we have so many turtles. The turtles have turtles. They'll like start stacking on top of each other. It's really cute. I don't know how to get a picture of it though, because if you get too close to the water, they all jump into the water, and you'll just hear like 30 plunk sounds into the water as they all jump in at the same time. You'll get like one turtle that's really brave and doesn't give a shit that you're there, and he'll stay until you get, I guess, whatever that turtle deems is too close. Then he's like, alright, I'm out. Here, can we go this way? Why are you all the way over there? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? But yeah, alligators do... I don't know, do crocodiles do it too? I'm assuming they both do it. Like, whenever they get something in their... Whenever they catch something, they'll basically roll, I guess, to kind of like... I'm assuming to kill it, but also I wonder too if it's another side effect of that is they're actually drowning whatever it is that's kind of metal. Whenever I read the Medikin Saku, I just think of like Kiryu just has a Keikona on each hand that he's punching people with. Nah, don't hit him again, dude. One way to do it. I could have spun there, but I don't want to. I don't want to do the beginning part again. Honestly, I guess I can be okay with that. That's still way better than, or like if we can only do basically all but the last heat move, then sure, good enough, I guess. Happy Kiryu's birthday. You forgot we had that emote? That's like the perfect emote for Kiryu's birthday though, no? Font, thanks for 24 months. 2 years! Name. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I don't even remember what I was looking for, but I was on 7TV looking for an emote not related to the birthday one. But then I stumbled across that one and I was just like... Okay, that one's weird because he wasn't even that far away from me, but it just didn't want to give it to me. Very beat up. Two years feels like yesterday. Panda was one. I never really thought about it that way, but yeah, I guess you could kind of look that way. The VTuber was like small, and then really small, and then normal. Majima pole dancing might be slightly better, but otherwise agreed. I think we have that one too. Yeah, but it's assigned, so that one shares one with BTTV, and apparently 7TV always takes precedence for some reason. So you can, like, I don't even know how to use the other one. And I always forget about it, and I haven't changed the name. It'll probably be easier to do in 7TV. Yeah, F. Though, I guess it would also be funny if you went up to Kiryu doing that. Kiryu was like, I remember there was a guy who did that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Chat shows the pole dancing, but the display shows that, yeah. It's like the on-screen chat takes, like, BTTV takes precedence, and then 7TV in chat, like, in the web chat, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how any of it works. Alright. I think after this we can stop with this. I think I can be happy with just... Because technically that would also end the run. If I left the shield, the run would be over. I like how we went in a circle. I should use the other models too sometime. I keep thinking about it and then I just instinctively open Waterville. Honestly, I should really try that the next time I do this mass body hitsy, because I'm assuming that'll work better. Not a whole lot, but well, that's not true. I guess that's really up to the model itself. I was gonna say VTube Studio, in theory, would be less resources, but that really depends on how optimized the model is. Oh, I could have done that. I don't know why I thought I didn't have enough You haven't thought of that? You wonder if they really fancy costly models are also costly on resources. Yeah, because that's the... So one thing that came up... I don't know how on radar this is for people, but basically what ends up happening is you'll have an artist who, like, I don't know, they'll do the model art in like 8K, which in theory nothing's wrong with that, but you really don't need that for like really don't need that for VTubing. Because like, for example, unless you're like recording, like the most you would need would be like 4K, because like if you're recording videos on your own, like let's say you have like a Let's Play channel or something, and you're recording videos on your own in 4K to upload to YouTube, like sure, okay. But yeah, 8K is just too large. And then like rigging artists for Live 2D have even said that like if they get art that big, they're gonna resize it, so. But they shouldn't in my opinion, they shouldn't have to resize it. But yeah, cause like the new model that no one will ever see at this point, I think is technically 4K, but I don't know, because it really comes down to like how many toggles you have. Like if you have a lot of toggles, if you have like multiple outfits, multiple hair, multiple arms, like legs, whatever. Some models now have legs where they sit. Some models have toggles for like walking, which I don't understand, because when are you gonna be walking? I don't know. The sitting one I see, like that's makes sense to me, but I don't under like the walking one's cool, but I don't know. Models having legs when streamers don't have legs. Yeah, we don't have legs. Are we in Hayashi Hell? No, that was my last one. I'm satisfied for the moment. But yeah, so it can get ridiculous. Like if you, I mean, the other problem too is that like I feel like starting VTubers who are new see like, you know, they're looking at like Hololive people, or like, even though Hololive isn't really a good example because Hololive models are actually very simple, because they need all of the models to look similar enough where that you can be like, okay, they came from Hololive, but so yeah, like if you look at some of them, like they don't really have like high detailed mouths or anything. Like they don't turn a lot, or you know, anything like that. But it's fine for what it is. Like Iron Mouse would be a good example because he has pretty complex models that have lots of layers and lots of outfits, but she probably also has like a separate stream PC, you know? She probably has like, you know, if she's gaming on a different PC entirely. That's typically after they get a new model for Hololive. Yeah, but even then, like, the models are very simple. I don't know, there's somebody who did a YouTube video on it, but basically was talking about, like how their models are, like, simple, but, like, it works for them, because, like, they all need to be, you know, You also don't want to. So the other thing is like you don't want to run into a situation for Hololive. I would assume you don't want to run into a situation where you're like, you know, you come up to your manager and you're like, so and so's model, uh, their model does this and mine doesn't do that. Angry eyes, you know. Like, so if they're all relatively the same, you know, you don't run into that. You find an old tweet of yours that you have to share with me. All right. Am I dissing your queen? Looks up the name of the duck one. Yeah, you'd think either that or like a NASA PC. Yeah. I would say honestly, their HoloLife's 3D models are way more detailed, which, you know, I guess kind of makes sense, right? Because they're using those 3D models generally, like they do streams with them, but generally they're being used in concerts, you know, any of their music video, like 3D music video, concerts, you know, things like that. Like they're gonna have, they basically have professional level mocap, so it doesn't make sense to have a janky model, you know? So they have models that match the level of motion capture that they have. And then even then, like, you can tell, like, the motion capture isn't, like, you know what I mean? Like, the girls might seem to use, like, something that's more simple for streaming, but, like, for the concerts, it's obviously more detailed. Incredible that we let VTubers and people who watch them just walk around free in society. Nice. Was that before? Was that before or after you met me? I think before, right? Rude. You honestly always thought it was because they were more anime adjacent, but yeah, it makes sense if the idea is to avoid infighting with talent. I mean, Hololive seems better with this in general, but it seems to be a big issue in like Niji Sanji, or I'm sorry, Kuro Sanji. Like, okay, you can tell that they give preferential treatment to the few VTubers who are like making them money. And they're like, you want a new outfit? Cool. You have a new outfit, have a new 3D model. And meanwhile, there's like this one person who's like, they had like a 2.5 update where they like kind of updated the rigging and that's it. It's like, it's really sad. It's very like, oh, well, you don't make us enough money, so no. Never mind investing into your talent. Just tell them to go fuck themselves. That works. You think this is a few months before? Look, the only people you know who would watch VTubers back then were creepy dudes who talked about VTubers as if they were their girlfriends. I mean, it's fair. Niji Sanji's a mess. You don't envy those who are there. Yeah. I'm honestly really happy about the VTubers that are now indie VTubers that were able to escape. They're living their best lives now, and it's great. I'm really happy for them too that they didn't lose momentum. Oh, well, honestly, if anything, a few of them I feel like because their breakup, I guess, with Niji Sanji was so yikes that it might have actually, not that they should have gone through that stress, but I guess in a way it put the spotlight on them, so people were like, all right, they're gonna be indie. Who's the indie? We need to follow the indie. Yeah, I don't know. Buddha hasn't come back yet, right? I haven't been keeping up with it very well. I assume at some point she'll be back as an indie, but oh yeah, I know she left. I meant like I usually whenever a VTuber leaves Corpo like that, I usually like uh keep an eye on the news to see like the new VTuber who's going to debut, and I'm like, ah, is this so and so? But yeah, I haven't done that for Gouda. You just know your buddy was super happy she became a nurse. Oh, you're talking about Nimi? Nimi Nightmare. Nimi is cute. A Kirin, yeah. Honestly, my Oshi, it's funny because I actually found her. I found her after she had stopped being an indie. She was already corpo, and then I was like sad because I'm talking about Mint because she's a maid, and I was like, oh my god, she's so cute. And then I realized that she had stopped being an indie and went corpo, and I was like, oh dang. And then when she was saying she was leaving, I was like, unless I'm happy that she's a maid again. You can barely keep up with anyone Corpo is other than like Iron Mouse or Zen. Man, I fucking love I love Zen and Iron Mouse. Zen is just really fucking funny. Nimi was pretty easy to keep up with because she was the only Hollow person you watched. Right, yeah, that makes sense. I don't. I'm trying to think. I don't really keep up with anyone from Hollow Live now that I think about it. Not like regularly. But yeah, it's usually pretty. See, you're not big on VTubing. No, it's fine, OJ. Look, I only see it because I'm in the VTubing subreddit. And so whenever it's pretty easy for me to find out when a previous corporate VTuber is now going indie because they basically like they're like, "Oh my god, it's happening." Basically, they'll all start posting about it so much that it'll just like force itself onto my feed, so I'll pretty much like always see it. Yeah, basically similarity here, yeah. You like low energy chill streamers, that just happens there's a lot of indie VTubers in that file, yeah. Suppose that is true. I guess we specifically don't feel like we have to perform either, I guess. So I don't know if... I don't know. I don't really know if corporate YouTubers say that anymore. Maybe some of them do. Yeah, so please don't randomly start screaming or shooting fireworks. I mean, I guess I get, I don't know, excitable sometimes, if that's even what you would want to call it. But no. So, okay. I feel like if I didn't... It's just part of my personality now, I guess. If I didn't mask myself to hell and back, I would probably be more bubbly. More bubbly and airheaded. I know everyone's like, what? But I'm just so used to being like this now that it's whatever. Every once in a while, I feel like it kind of, not really on stream, but every once in a while, I guess, I don't know, my true nature, if you want to call it that, leaks out, and then everyone is like, oh my god, calm down, and it's like, okay, hold on, let me stuff her back in the bottle. My bad, guys. Nothing wrong with going goblin mode. I'm just so used to it now. I don't know. Society's beat me down, guys. They won. The ogre. But yeah, it's not, this is something that took place over like many years. And I feel like it's like even more harsh on girls because like, you know, girls aren't, like, it's okay if boys were bouncing off the walls and stuff, but girls really had to like shut the fuck up and sit still. Which, sitting still when you have ADHD is really rough. But I was such a good kid that there's no way I had ADHD for him. I always sat in my seat and, yeah, did my work or something. Even though I was constantly, like, bouncing my leg, and, like, I got in trouble so many times for talking. I'm like, yeah, that's me info dumping my special interests to my friends in the middle of class. Yeah, that shit was annoying as fuck, sitting still. What's that concept? Yeah. You were able to sit still because your mind was everywhere else? Yeah. You just stared out the window until a teacher called on you, and then you were like, huh? Yeah. I drew on my desk. That's how, because I would get in trouble if I stood up, right? You couldn't stand up and move, that's bad. And then at sometimes you could bounce, but then every once in a while someone would get annoyed that you're bouncing. So then I just started drawing. But then they didn't want me to draw on my paper, so I just started drawing on the desk. And I would keep one of those, like, giant pink erasers with me, so I could, basically, I would draw all over the desk, and then, like, when class ended, I would erase everything with the eraser. Domo! Oh my god, help. Boy. Hey. Everyone's here. Please. Let's go. Get me out of here. Story of your life right now. Super annoying having a teacher, someone calls you out because your leg wants to dance. Yeah, it's really frustrating. Like playing with your notebook paper, you'd flip the pages over and over until they were all curled. Oh yeah, yeah. If you weren't taking notes, you were usually writing. Ah. Good enough. Yippee, no reset this time. Like, no one can really tell the difference without looking at the paper, yeah. The principal got mad at you because you memorized the school code of conduct from being in trouble so much, and then he bribed you with school-wide. Aww. Wait, so then like would he like say something to you and you'd be like, that's not what that's not what the code book said. As if so, that's fucking rude. Throw the book at him. But the other way, I guess. Hey, Firebird. I swear to God, Daigo is a Roblox? However you fucking say that. I don't know, I'm old, okay? Ancient. He looks like a Roblox character. With that fucking grin. Like, what the fuck is that? I want somebody to mod this, where he is one. Okay. I actually don't know why it only did... It didn't cue both punches, it only cued one. Hey, Gachapon. I'm bullying Daigo, never. I will not. Are you Gachapon? Thank you for the raid. You told him you wanted to read something else because you memorized it and he called your bluff and you started reciting it. That's great. Otherwise it was either zone the fuck out or be moving more than normal. Yeah. Same dude. It's my life's mission to bully Daigo. You're doing okay, it's brutally warm tonight. Yeah, streaming room is awful ventilation, so you feel steam. Aww. Yeah, it's getting like that here. Like right now it's fine because like the door to my office is open, but like when Ross goes to bed he always shuts it and then it's like fucking sauna in here. And normally I would be cold, but I guess I'm just always in like a nervous state. Some sort of nervous state while speedrunning, so I'm generally warmer than I would normally be, I guess.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, I keep getting caught on that goddamn lady.
Yeah.
The pain of summer streaming, yeah. Yeah, I always feel bad for Froob this time of year because I don't think they have AC. And my American ass can't imagine that, so... I also wouldn't live very long in the South, I feel like, without AC. You leave your office doors open, you're freezing, but then it's hot as fuck when they're closed. Yeah, it's like there's no happy medium. That guy, oh. Everywhere in the South, yeah. I can't imagine living in the South without AC, that would just be terrible. Especially because it's like, I'm pretty sure from like Maryland all the way to Florida, the weather is like the exact same this time of year. Like, no matter where you go, it's just fucking miserable, especially when it's really humid. But yeah, I feel like if it was just a dry heat, it might not be so bad with no AC, but... Since, like, the other day I went in the sunroom when it was Sunday, I think, when it was raining, and it was like over 80 degrees and 80% humidity in the sunroom, and I was just like, yeah, I hate it, and I just went back inside. I think this is gross. It's the time of year, so like usually I open the sunroom doors every day to kind of like air it out, I guess. And this is the time of year, so like in spring it'll be hot in the sunroom, but as soon as I open like the doors I can feel the cool air come in, and that's nice. But it's the time of year now where even if I open the sunroom up, it literally feels the same. Like, oh, this is really refreshing. Nice. You don't have AC, no, your neighbor got a heat pump fitted and you're low-key jealous. Aww. I feel you, that's you guys are window fan here and that's it. You love that the strat is throw people over, yeah. It's great. Just eat people. Oh. Ah! I was trying to quick step from that guy, but I couldn't get away. Essence of throwing my beloved. Alright, the minus 20 seconds is so I can lose it all here. Because I swear to god. What is this guy doing? Oh my god, I did it right! Wow. Thanks, gotcha. It's not even hard, I just keep forgetting. So basically what you're supposed to do is there's one guy that you have to hit to leave, basically. So everyone else doesn't matter, but you have to kill enough people to get him to spawn. Basically how it works. The problem is that I keep forgetting that I just have to do 2 gut punches on him and then I can just heat move him and mash until he's dead, basically. I don't know why I keep forgetting that specific part of it, but... Aw. Yeah. Okay, well, losing a bunch of time here, but... What else is new? Yeah, usually you can squeeze by him, but the guy got me in the back of the head with... If the guy didn't get me in the back of the head before I could get the heat move off on the big guy, then I could have just left. But he made it so I didn't have enough heat to do the heat move. No, don't hit me. And this is the thing, there's just one guy that you need to gut punch twice and then heat move. But that room can be really rough if you get caught out, like, you don't get to hit the correct guy. Because sometimes other guys can get in the way because they suck. Unfortunately, the chandelier QTE is too slow. And we don't have to kill these guys, we just need to leave. Whereas in K2, you actually do have to kill them. Alright, we're gonna have a really spicy Ryuji though. Because I am like I'm just under half health. So just don't get hit, forehead. Just don't die. Aw, you cunt. Alright, that's just unfortunate. Because I didn't have enough time to pick up the bed. Well, that's what you're supposed to do, minus him deciding to do a QTE in the fucking middle. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, oh, we're saving time anyway. And I was like, oh wait, this part was- I forgot. This part was really bad in my PB. Like, we ended up making up the time later, I think, around Shindo's skip. Pillow song. Pillow song. Shima. Okay, I don't know why I didn't start moving, but okay. Because I'm silly. Oh my god, no fight spawn? Let's go.
Huh?
So, interesting thing about this part, for that specific spot anyway, you can just keep- as long as you keep holding the stick, and it's actually pretty specific because you can't wiggle the stick at all, but if you keep the stick basically in the same direction and don't move at all, he'll still keep going straight, even though like you're not even like pressing the direction in the right- you're not even holding the stick in the right direction anymore, but the game is just like, oh well, you were already doing that before it switched scenes, so it's fine. That's why movement in this game is awkward every time like screen changes. I feel like you get used to- wait, where am I going? We need the other side. I don't know where I'm going. I'm like, I don't want to go to Donkey. Reap. Alright, well at least Daigo called us, so now we don't have to fucking worry about him. Alright, we have underwear and beer. Or, I'm sorry, let me be specific. Women's underwear and beer. Don't want that free content ID claim, yeah, and it will get you. The only time I've ever been dinged by Donkey is in Dead Souls, and actually don't know if I've been in OG 2, but I know I have an OG 1. But that's just luck, I guess, because in OG 1 and OG 2 it's like exactly the same, so. Women's underwear? The Dead Souls one is the one that surprised me the most, because it's like the crunchiest version of Donkey Song, so it's like, oh, okay, I guess. I'm surprised you could even figure out that that was the Donkey Song. Boy. Oh no, sir, please get out of my way.
はいいらっしゃい。
Which has been eating your messages for you don't know how long now, not even giving you errors. You had to restart your computer to get it to go through. Oh, damn. Well, welcome back, Spin. You got a DMCA email from the composer Professor Layton puzzle theme? Nice. Let's go. I'm kind of jealous. Wish he'd email me. I'd be like, oh, love your music. One of your recent VODs was muted for checks notes. Office room with light traffic calm, yeah. That's getting worse and worse in Yakuza games. Like, just the random sounds that get picked up by the thing. I think, I don't know if this has been other people's experience, but Judgment was by far the worst one. Judgment and Lost Judgment. Like, it was constantly dinged for, like, random background noise thing that I was like, okay, I guess. Like, it's happened in other games, but those games it was like constantly. Oh, you don't like the chair again? Alright, that's fine. I also don't like chairs, so... You didn't have issues with Kaito, but you haven't streamed the main game. Yeah, I don't think it- like, I think for speedruns you're probably fine. It's just when you're playing casually and you have, like, you know what I mean, you're idling longer. Mahjong guy. You want me to an infinite wall? I think Judgment, you got dinged once. Don't recall anything for those two except the actual songs, yeah. And YouTube cutting off Lost Judgment stream? Because it meant- wait, it cut off the whole stream? Like it just cut the stream? Damn. Okay. Doobie got new achievement unlocked. Stop doing Pirate Yakuza karaoke on stream because it consistently gets you dinged, yeah. Honestly, I'm really sad about that because that was like the one thing that made me really- I was like, okay, cool, we can still do Yakuza karaoke and not get dinged left and right, and now it's like just constant bombardment. Oh, if we're gonna mute all your shit. How will you ever hear Kiryu tell you to fall in love? I love Shinada. What a cool dude. Also, if we talk to Minami's all this time, I'm just throwing my PS3 out the fucking window. Don't miss. Yeah, baseball, man. We love baseball, man. You know, I was gonna. Hey, no, no. I don't think it's possible, but it would be really fucking funny if the game where we route Mahjong in is this one, because you need the 30,000. So, like, what you do is you get into a Mahjong game and you just... Yeah, just tenho, and then there you go, you got all your money. Then you can leave, pay the man, there you go. All the time saved. But I'm pretty sure because they're in there, it won't let you play Mahjong, because this game sucks. Once they're gone, you can play Mahjong, though. Which is like, well, thanks, I don't want to play Mahjong now. Wait, that's another good question. I'm gonna have to check the voice files. Do we know- can we double Yakuman? Actually, in Yakuza games? Because if we can, then... you can get all the money. Never mind that it's like, you probably have like a better chance of getting struck by lightning, but fine. Oh, no. D-pad, please. Alright, well at least I didn't wrong taxi, but also, what the fuck? I didn't wrong taxi, I just no taxied. I mean, you always need money in Yakuza games, it's just never the best way to get money. That's what I was saying, it could be the best way to get money if they let you play Mahjong. Because a quick game would be way faster than you running around to go get the information from the bartender guy. It would be one hell of a gamba, but... is it faster? Yeah, sure, Warhead. But yeah, I doubt they'll let you play Mahjong because that fucker is sitting at the table. Oh my god, please talk to the damn thing. But to be honest, I've never tried. Am I sure it's faster? I mean, I haven't tried it. I'm just doubting that they'll let you play Mahjong at that point because of him sitting at the table. I think where he's sitting would be like the hard table, the hard difficulty table, which is where you need to go to make the money. You don't get that much money from the easy or the normal. God damn it. This is the second time that I've just like yeeted myself around the area trigger. I'm very good at this game. I don't know how to drive. You could use either one of the tables. Oh, yeah, that's the thing is, like, I think, I'm not sure, I think that's the hard table, though, the one they're sitting at, which if that's the case, then basically the idea goes out the window.
Spooky Skylord just subscribed for 27 months.
I don't know, unless you can double Yakuza, I guess. Then maybe the baby table, not the baby table, but like the normal table would be fine. Oh, well, that's the thing though. No. See, you wouldn't even need to know how to play Mahjong for Tenho. The way Tenho and Chiho works is basically, Tenho is as soon as the game starts, you are dealer and you just win. Your hand's done. You just automatically win. Chiho is the same thing, but you're not dealer. Which means that that would require you, the dealer, to not Tenho, so you could Chiho. Man, that would be a fucking insane game. I can't, that would be crazy. That would be crazy for the dealer to have Tenho and somebody have Chiho, and the person, could you imagine having Chiho and then be like, haha, you don't get to win because I have Tenho, like what? Oh my god, I would, no. I would never play Mahjong again. Wait, where are we going? We gotta go this way. Why does my brain want to take me the wrong way everywhere? My brain's trying to sabotage this run. It's doing a good job, let's be honest. Because earlier, when I have like fucking notes right in front of me, and it was telling me that no, that's not the correct amount of things to buy, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it is, and I was like, no, you're wrong, and I'm like, whatever, fuck you. Turns out my brain is bad, but because it was the right amount, but like, oh my god, how did you manage that? Hey Sky, how's it going? You hated dice game? Oh, you didn't like Daikyu? You don't want to see a runner reset it run for days though to get that hand, as that would hurt your soul. Oh wait, no, the key. Where are you going? You're the park crew. No, I'm. To be honest though, I'm not suggesting it as like an actual thing you would do. It would be the ultimate meme, because the thing is like. Honestly, I would be fine with if somebody actually managed to do that, just not even counting that run on the board, because no one would literally ever be able to do it again. But it would be faster. It would be faster indeed. Oh, whoops, no, I wanted to take this off. I'm silly. Seems like there's no cheat items. Yeah, not that I know of. RNG manip. Oh no, you fucker. Stop blocking! So much blocking. What a rude man.
Give me some, come on!
let go in circle. I wonder if you could find an RNG manip for this game. I know someone who would know about stuff like that. The problem would be convincing him to do it, though. See, if you were running a game called Final Fantasy X, it would be no problem because he loves that game. You think he could be convinced? You just wouldn't expect much. I would feel bad. That would be a lot. That would be an undertaking, I feel like. Oh my god, fuck. How do I drive? You know, I have my modular construction helmet. I should wear it now for these runs. No one will be able to see it, but... Streamer's secret helmet. It's a system clock BS, which can't be manipulated, yeah. I guess you could... I guess if it was like console version, maybe, but... No one runs it. Ah! Sorry, lady. Beep beep. Is the other fight spawn here? Doesn't look like. Imagine running a game on console. I would never. Who does that? Hey Camo, thanks. Putting the right amount of Cheeto dust on a SpongeBob game. Oh my god. If I tried to do a Dead Souls run on emulator, it would be the most segmented run in the history of segmented runs. Because it would crash like every 5 minutes.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, the most recent time I played through it on emulator was like the best I got it to work. And it crashed like every 5 minutes, which is it ended up being fine because I got the save state to work. Not ideal, but I don't know. The save state before would just like crash everything. I'm honestly surprised it even worked. Nice. I was gonna put the knuckles on, I was like, wait, I don't need them on. I don't know, it's the weirdest thing, because it actually runs really pretty nicely on Ross's computer. The problem is that you have to kick Ross off his computer. I try not to bother him too much, okay? He's done so much for us. We don't deserve it. Yeah, no, it's the emulator, yeah. Nice. Sure. If I have to drag your ass all the way over here, I will. No, don't hit him. Okay. Okay. Sure, we'll take it, whatever. I'm pretty sure whatever happened here on my PB run was absolutely terrible, so it's fine. Whatever happens now is infinitely better. Oh wait, I need to do... Don't forget this time. You never thought to try your partner's PC? Yeah, it's worth a shot if they don't mind you using it. Machine translation works better on emulator than Dead Souls does. Yep. I believe it. Why did he just suddenly, like, lose complete targeting of him? Why did OG1 suddenly insert itself into this game? That was some OG1 shit right there. Like, everything's fine and then it's just not fine. You're like, oh, okay, that's neat. Oh. Camera. Camera, please. Camera, stop it. There he goes. Uh-oh. Come here, shotgun guy, you bastard. Oh wait, I need to do that. Where are you going? Oh, I didn't have any heat, that's why. Ooh. Okay, look, my brain was trying to help me out somewhat. My brain knew. Wait, why was it trying to help me that one time though? It's been trying to sabotage this entire run. Uh-oh. Speaking of sabotaging runs. Guess who's awake? Yep. Okay. I like how the guy snapped in front of me. I specifically turned around so I wouldn't... Specifically turned around so he wouldn't pick up the guy, and the guy just magically appeared in front of me. Those extra hits are fine. And I think it seems like you consistently have like 5 or 6, 5 I think hits left. How are you doing, Ghost? I don't know where she went. I heard her get up and then she was scratching cardboard scratcher. I don't know, I'm gonna have to like glue this thing to the floor. I got this like, it's like L-shaped cat scratcher, the cardboard one, to cover the arm of the couch. Because, well, pretty much for May, I always had the couch covered. And then I uncovered it because May wasn't really in here, it was just Q. And then one day, Q had never like tried to scratch the couch, and then suddenly she was like, alright, I'm gonna attach myself to the couch today. And I was like, alright, I guess it's time to do something about that. Yeah. So yeah, it covers the arm, but like, Q and May keep moving it out of the way. Like right now it's like super turned, so it's like not even covering the arm anymore. No, don't start. Alright, so fight these guys while fighting off the cat at the same time. Let's go. Oh, the chair's stuck. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. I say this went fine for fending off Q while doing the flipping time. Speedrunning be damned, I guess. He threw his knife at me. That's rude. Apparently the bartender just wants to stand over there. He was just like all the way over there. Okay, cool. She got back in her bed. So I just had to sacrifice chapter 7 to her. Guess that's fine.
Boy.
Oh my god. They do, it may, but it's March. That sounds like my house. It's not Christmas anymore, like, it's July and the Christmas tree is still up. Your tree is still up, just gonna be real. I mean, last year I pretty much had it up all year. I think we took it down like in August. Which, to be honest, at that point I don't even know why we took it down, because we were just gonna put it back up. But it's not a Christmas tree, it's the house tree. Honestly, I like the idea of just decorating the Christmas tree for, like, different occasions. Apparently there's people who do that. Like, they take down their... Hey Danon, how are you? They take down their Christmas stuff and they put, like, Valentine's stuff up, and then the Easter, and I'm just like... That's interesting. Just say it's for Halloween. And Halloween is eternal, it's all year. It never ends. I want to do that, but whatever. Apparently we're doing that now. I mean, my tree is pink, so I don't know how Christmas that is. It's like, it might as well be just like a candy lemon tree or something. It has like candy and like cake and just, yeah. I think there's a snowflake or something. That's Christmas, right? Can we go this way? Ow. You bastard. Why did it took the thing away from me again? I was like, oh no, you're going on the ground, buddy. Come on, get up. Ew.
Yeah.
Nice pull. I have played Mahjong in Yakuza 2. It's very crunchy. Not as crunchy as Kenzan, somehow, but also the HD. I think if you play Mahjong in the original PS2 one, it will be just as crunchy, if not crunchier, than Kenzan. But the HD one, it's cleaned up a bit, so it's not too bad. Meanwhile, in Kenzan, it's just like, what the fuck? What is this? Hello. Okay. Alright, well, I still have my drink that I didn't use because Hayashi was an asshole, so I guess it's fine. Also, yeah, you need to. I mean, probably a good amount of people here do already. I'm gonna get this. But yeah, you need to know the numbers because there's no annotation, obviously. Just no kanji. Just learn Japanese for him. It's always this guy. Yeah, fuck you, whatever. I'll lose 2 seconds to do or however long it takes to do that. Fuck that guy. You can barely see the tiles, yeah. Woohoo. Good to know. You no longer remember which Yakuza game it was, but you once went to play Mahjong and the tile textures just didn't load. Nice. Yeah, I think Kenzan by far is the worst that I remember, but I don't really recall playing Mahjong in OG2 when I played on the PS2, so I assumed that one would be the worst. Like, worse than Kenzan, but... Was it left in for OG? I don't think I ever played... I don't think I played Mahjong in OG3. I have it, so I could go look. But I think that was before I really started playing Mahjong. Because I didn't really start playing until I was doing the Platinum for Judgment, so that's like 2018, I think, is when I started playing Mahjong. But it would make sense if it was in OG3. But for the remaster, it looks fine. Well, but because it's, well, you know, obviously remaster, so, but... Yeah, I would be interested in seeing it. Taigo, can you not fucking, like, suplex everybody? No? Okay. Alright, well I guess Shindo will just have to poke me to get me in the crit. Hopefully he doesn't kill me. I don't know, I guess it's just gross in here because it's... the door's still open and I'm already hot as shit. That's nice. You just popped OG3 in and didn't realize the pic of Kiryu with the cigarette would show up on your screen. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I walked right into him. I'm silly. Alright, don't hit me. Though now I'm like, maybe they should have hit me. I'm worried Shindo's gonna just fucking destroy me. Instead of just get me into crit. You remember when you were younger and Yakuza 2 came out and you were so mad to see Kiryu smoking? Like OG Yakuza 2 or? Woohoo! Oh my god. Okay, okay. Yeah, until Gaiden, and then it was just like off the walls, like what? Okay. That was getting rough at the end. Hey, Yojimbo. Okay, gonna heal. You don't have to, but... yeah, if you don't, phase through that sword slice, then yeah, you just die. How are you, Yojimbo? Relaxing on break at work. Nice. Break is nice, but then break is over, and it's like, I don't want to go back. Yep, 100%, yeah. So sometimes I want to just like work non-stop, like convince myself that that's better, but it's not really, but the only thing that makes that a thought here is due to the feeling bad for not doing anything. Yeah. Even if the reason is literally you've been told to not do anything, yeah, you just feel bad for just not sitting around. But I got caught on the corner. You do that until your first break, you work super hardcore, and then the break makes you fizzle out a bit. Yeah. That's how it is when I come into work in the morning. I feel like I work well, and then like, I don't know. Around like 2 o'clock, I don't know, it just started going downhill. Yeah, sometimes I take a while to boot up in the morning too. Other times I can just kind of work right away, but getting me out of bed is the challenge. You think working from home actually killed your drive to get remotely anything done? Nah, I can see that though.
What?
I almost ran right into him. That would have been a reset. I felt like that in school. Like when I was in college, like if I stayed on campus and was like, and I did my work while I was there, I was fine. But then like if I'd go home, I just was like, no, I don't want to do anything ever again. So like, while I do feel like I would probably be more productive, well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't be though. Part of me feels like I would be more productive, but then part of me feels like I'd get like really stressed out. Guys, we'll save like a minute here for not talking to fucking Minamizawa. Wow. Wow, how'd you save so much time? Amazing. Don't do sub-stories. Well, that was close. Yeah. Sure. I'm getting wombo combos. Hey, fucking stop it. Rude. Yeah, that too. You took Usually end up working night because knowing mornings are hell waking up, yeah. I mean, I would love to work at night. I mean, technically I can. It's just a lot of my colleagues, like, I don't have a set schedule, but a lot of my colleagues work during the day. So it's hard to concentrate during the day. I mean, I guess I could just not sign in. I don't know. But it's hard to concentrate when, like, I'm trying to just do whatever on my own time, and then everyone's like, hey! Hey, Zero, thanks. If you worked at home, you'd fall asleep. I feel like working from home has made it so some spaces are less appealing here. Due to brain just associating with, oh, we're in this room, it is work time. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Like, it... You know, if I could just have infinite rooms in my house, ideally I would have a room that was just, like... I would have a separate computer just for my work, and I would have a room that was just the work room, and I would just, as soon as I was done for the day, I would just close the door. And then I would have my personal... I mean, okay, technically, I guess we could do that, but then my personal setup would have to be out in the den where, like, Ross is. Which nothing is wrong with that necessarily, but one of the nice things, I guess, about moving my stuff into the office is just that, like, now we can do whatever at night and not, like, bother each other. Like, I don't have to constantly tell Ross to be quiet or whatever. Not really, yeah. Oh, he ended up flipping around. I was like, what happened to this?
10年前
Yeah, you wish you could have had an actual working office space, yeah. How's Yakuza on Switch 2? Exactly the same, pretty much. There's a few added scenes, but... And then there's the raid mode, which I haven't tested that out yet. Which, I don't know, the raid mode could be fun, I suppose. Like, sitting here right now is like, oh, I should be working, yeah. You have a spare room where your PC is. The issue for you is it's still too homey. It's the same desk for your personal PC. Yeah. Because that's like the PC I'm streaming on is the PC I also work from. I don't know, and it's interesting, right? Because some people do fine with that.
Huh?
You know, like it not being separated, but...
Oh. Oh.
Kaoru.
What?
Kaoru! Get out of the fucking...
What?
I can't do it because she won't move.
What?
At this rate, I might as well just do the old one. I could have just walked around at this point.
What?
Oh, now you want to work? Okay, whatever. Rude man. Yeah, that keeps happening to me now. Like, she keeps getting stuck in there with me, so if I try to spin, he like, pushes her into the area that we need to be able to spin. Yeah, Fuma. Fuma-san. At least that dude wasn't a jerk. Yeah, I don't know either, Doobie. It doesn't make any sense. Honestly, there would have the part that's confusing is like there never would have been any confusion if he was Kiryu and Kazuma-san. And even then, like Kazuma and Kazuma are just they're separate. I don't know. Like I know we're 2K Kona to tell the difference, I guess, but like it's fine. Did someone know it was to avoid confusion with them? Yeah. I think... I think that was part of it because they just insisted on... I mean, it's probably a bit of both. It wouldn't surprise me. As in, like, bad translation and... it's kind of like, peace. For Ping Fu in Mahjong. There's a lot of weird Mahjong, translations. Oh, whoops. Do you want to enter? No, not really. Dang, he's being sassy today. Sure. I think the reason why I feel like it's both is because it doesn't really make sense to just be like, okay, well, it's transliteration, but then, like, sure, for his name, maybe it's that, but then, like, what is the choice? Like, it doesn't make sense for everybody else to go by their last name and for Kiryu to go by his first. That's why sometimes I wonder if they just did, like, something and then, like, no one checked it. Because no one cared. Because, like, it doesn't make sense to me in any universe for him to be by his first name, but everyone by his last name. Because, and it's just weird, too, because it's not really strange for Americans to use last names when appropriate, I guess. And in that setting, it would be appropriate. It wouldn't be weird. I don't know. Oh, I didn't turn far enough. Dang. Not far. Hard. Okay. All you can think is that pronouncing Kiryu correctly is harder than Kazuma. I mean, sure, but I honestly, look, I know when I say his name, I say Kiryu, okay? But I really don't mind when people say Kiryu, okay? Or whatever version of it they come up with. You know, I really don't. Like, it's fine. But I don't know, maybe it really bothered the, maybe it really bothered the person doing the thing at the time. Like, the localization, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't know. It's all weird. Like, it's just like, Yakuza. I don't know. I don't get hung up on stuff like that. Like, does it make me giggle? Am I giggling when people say that? Yes. But it's fine. I'm not gonna bust your chops over it. Well, I don't know, maybe I will. Kidding. Ew. I don't know, cause like, I feel like the way Yakuza hierarchy works, it actually makes sense for them to use their last names. Especially here, I feel like we would. I don't know, unless you were like really close to that person. Like, you wouldn't go to your boss and call him Larry or something unless you guys are like really close, which I guess some people are with their boss, but... I guess it really depends on the work culture too. But yeah, no, for the mahjong stuff, it's definitely a transliteration thing. That's how you get peace from Pinfu. And it's not just transliteration, it's not just that, it's also not understanding mahjong. Can you guys imagine people not understanding mahjong? I'm so sad. I'm never gonna recover. Hello. Why? Yeah, like for Ishin. They hurt me. What the fuck is a piece? Oh yeah, sure. Oh no! You're going over this way. I don't care if it takes me 3 years to get you over this rail. Oh, dang. Hey, come here. Over here, it's very common to call pretty much everyone by their first name, but I take your point. You've only called your bosses by their first name, but it's how they introduce themselves. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if that's how your boss introduces... However someone introduces themselves is generally, like, what I would call them. I don't know, because, like... You see that in the South sometimes, where, like, someone will introduce themselves as a specific thing, but then somebody will still call them Miss whatever whatever, or Mr. whatever whatever. And I know that they're trying to be polite, and I do it too, because it's just... It was... just ingrained in me, but sometimes I'm like, isn't this slightly rude because, like, they told you how they wanted to be addressed, but whatever. Shower thoughts, I guess. Yeah, it's really hard. Like, when we were in Pittsburgh, I had to make sure to turn that off. But it's difficult. Because they do not like, they will get, those people will be angry. Whoops, I didn't mean to. They do not like, yes ma'am, yes sir. Some people just gloss over it, and other people are like, how dare you? Did I have to hold back from calling you Mr. No-No? No. Not for you, I guess, because I'm so used to calling you No-No. So that felt... Calling you- okay, now calling you by your actual name, that's more difficult because I'm just not practiced in it. But I don't feel like a way about saying your actual name, I guess. It's just, I'm just, No-No's so ingrained that it was just No-No. Also, I didn't want to accidentally call you by your name in front of somebody you didn't want to know your name. The Lord, they come in. You had to just get used to hearing it. But it didn't take long. Yeah. Like... when we were at... The last time we went to AWA... So AWA is usually... Anime Week in Atlanta is usually during Ross's birthday. So anytime we've gone, it's always been Ross's birthday, so we usually go, like, I don't know, to like Cheesecake Factory or something and get him cheesecake. But one of our waiters, every time he'd come to the table, he was always like calling Ross Mr. Ross. Yeah, he was like, "Happy birthday, Mr. Ross," then he would walk away. How do you still remember his name is Jeremy? You're never gonna forget this man. Ow. Okay, good. How did I end up over here?
That southern hospitality, girl.
You don't ask people how are you for nothing. Ow. Oh, I should have healed thing. Mr. or Mrs. first name, and you think that's kind of weird, yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me, and then he stopped! Hey, can y'all cut it out? Nice, let's go. I think I'm done at 2. I think I only have 1 spin though. On each one. Me and the fucking camera are like fighting for my life here today. Wait, who's who? I was hoping I could not get destroyed. This is how I... Him... The swipes reminds me of Q, Jesus Christ. And we've been like 1 day without incident. My poor hand. I have like 4 different sets of scratches from Q. I don't even remember how I got the 1. No one's hands are safe, apparently. Boy. The first time, generally don't take offense to someone not answering, but you tend to ask that legitimately. Yeah. Also, the first time someone in the street said, "Have a nice day," or "Lovely weather we're having," you were rude as fuck. Because you were not so used to that kind of kindness to strangers, so you were complete shock and didn't say anything back. Oh. Aww. I feel you though. Honestly, that kind of surprises me a lot when, not that it surprises you, but, whenever there's like a thread, there's like a subreddit called like Ask Americans, and, it comes up every so often, but there's like basically a thread of like, what are things like Americans do that you guys don't do kind of thing? Or like, and even things like that drive you crazy or whatever. And I'm always surprised by the amount of people who are like, they're just like, I don't want to chit chat with you. Like, don't say hi to me on the street. And I'm just like, alright, Grumpy. Like, sorry I was friendly. Or like, okay, the other one was smiling. They're like, don't smile at me. I'm like, sorry? I just smile a lot in general. Like, that's just... I mean, it's normal, I guess, for Americans to smile at each other when we're passing by if we catch each other's eyes kind of thing, but like, I just smile a lot in general, so it's like, okay, just stop being yourself. I'm like, okay, you're right. Let me pull the mask down more. Mask wasn't tight enough. It's nice, just say hey back, it's not an issue. Yeah, that's how I see it, but I don't know, I guess some people do not see it that way. They get big grumpy, I don't know. Oh, don't get me wrong. I definitely have resting bitch face, but I also smile a lot. So like if I catch eyes with somebody, okay, maybe that's what's jarring, I don't know. If I catch eyes with somebody, I will go from resting bitch face to smiling, so maybe that's weird, I don't know. Look, that's just what I look like, guys, I'm sorry. I just constantly just look like I hate everything. I mean, it's not exactly wrong, but... The smile one is definitely on, to be honest. Yeah, I usually smile at people if we accidentally make eye contact. Oh, whoops. I thought I could do one more. I'm dumb. You think you might be scarier in person than you realize sometimes? Really? I thought, I don't know, Nono appeared extremely friendly to me, but I don't know.
네.
Like, and I'm not talking about like when we were together. Like, if I saw you like across the room, I don't know, you just looked friendly. Does that make sense? Probably not. You looked to me as if you were genuinely happy to be there. Yeah, that's understandable. No, no. Are you going to bed? Alright, hold on a second. Alright. You can say goodnight to me now. I love you. Good night. Oh, don't kick him. Oh yeah, it's from the Skanda water. But yeah, if as long as you have no heat, it like slows everything down. In I go. Okay. I don't know why the circle didn't circle, but why did you get that face? Oh, that just happens when you type O. It's just the O hamster. Okay. I guess that was in the queue and got stuck, and then finally. Yeah, sorry. I really like hamsters. I live vicariously through... It happens with certain words. Oh yeah, you can have it set up to do that. I don't remember setting any up, but I don't know, there might be some that are default. Alright. We're like 3 minutes behind, but if we finish this run, I will take it as a win because holy shit. My brain does not want to play this game today. But you know what, brain? Fuck you, we're playing this game. I'm very nice to myself, clearly. I always see this and I'm like, man, Date's short, and then I'm like, wait, no, Kiryu is just tall. I think the funniest random trivia fact for one of them for Yakuza that always is funny to me is that Daigo is technically taller than Kiryu. I don't know why that one just always hits me funny. Oh, go in the building. Daigo is 6'1", and Kiryu is just 6, apparently. According to the lore. Madam, hello. It's the shoes he wears? I mean, boots do be adding height, so... Madam, thank you for the raid. Oh, you're playing the game. How is it? I want to play that game. Oi. It's interesting. There's something pretty funny about it, not gonna lie, yeah. Majima's also 6'1". Yeah, so see? Kiryu's just fucking short, guys. Shortest man ever. Well, okay, actually, one of the other funny things is that Akiyama is 5'10", but his model is always scaled up to match their height, which is hilarious to me. Short King Kiryu. Damn, guess you need to like Kiryu more now. It's like very historical, but like it's also very forlorn war wife, and I'm like, ugh, yeah. Same. Oh my god, answer your phone. Okay, do you see the bartender's picture here? I swear to god, you know the meme? You know like the, I don't know, was it a like football meme? I don't know, but like the one like picture of like the like I'll be there or whatever of them just looking to the side. That's how his portrait looks to me. Oh my god. Yeah, the I'll be there no matter what. Yeah, it looks like that, doesn't it? It's just the bartenders. I can't unsee it. Kiryu's built like a tank, yeah. You don't want to know who's built like a tank? Fucking Ryuji. I swear to god. He's not even- okay, so Ryuji is 6'5", Kiryu is 6. So he's still taller, right? But he's not like that much taller. But like, I swear to god, in this specific game, he just looks massive. Like, compared to Kiryu. Like in the finale, he just looks ginormous. I remember that was the first thing I said when in Zero. Actually, I don't know. Oh wait, no, not there. Where am I going? The fuck? One more. I count real good, guys. There we go. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if he was already 6 feet tall then. Zero. I think Majima says something about it. Dude, that's a table, bro. I just remember him towering Majima begging. It's okay. Oh my god, help, how do I... No. Oh my god, let me in. Alright, pretty good. Seem to not really have great fights in that room. Oh, sorry, lady. Man, that lady was pissed. Did you see how she got up? She's like, fuck you, bro. How dare you knock me over? Sorry, ma'am, we're trying to go fast. Oh, get the fuck out of here. That guy just did not want to go over. He was just like, no, you can't make me. Kaboom. The cat. Uh-oh. That's a good question. Does anyone remember what chapter we even stopped on? Well, I think we're Majima again, because it was after the shit with, like, Oda and stuff. Wait, this one's always the bottom, right? Just take a few seconds. Oh, right. I feel like it is pretty... not like super far in, but it's kind of surprised me how long it was before they let me play Mahjong in 3, now that I think about it. Yeah, we were talking about how Mahjong looked in that game, and I couldn't remember what it looked like in OG 3. Because, to be honest, I don't even know if I played Mahjong then. I probably didn't. I'm assuming I didn't, but I don't know. I could have walked in there and been like, LOL, and walked out. Oh, I almost ran into him. That would have been nice. Really cool. Whee! Oh, where substories activate. Wait, no. Yeah, because we saw this scene with Kiryu and like Makoto with the like love hotel, but like I think that was it. Yeah, so probably chapter 14 sounds right. Ow. So this is a crying stream, yeah. I mean, might as well have been crying anyway, because my eyes have been watery as shit. And my nose is already stuffed from allergies, so let's go. It doesn't matter. Can't have a more stuffed nose, forehead. Not anymore. Okay. An attempt was made. Oh no 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 no. Oh, the wombo combo. Nice, let's go. Yeah, but I forgot that, keep moving knife guy right off the bat doesn't kill a knife guy. Oh my god, go this way! Alright, other way, bro. You almost got this. He had to punch me in the back of the head. Just sit on the floor for a second. Had to cancel taking his kids to the aquarium for this. Y'all get away from my thing. Get up. Really? You just had to grab me, dude. Yeah, I learned the last— wait, I don't want that. I want the knife. I learned the last time that I really should just have the camera pointing that way, because it's really hard to see like where— I mean, I know you know, but like it's really hard to see where you're pointing with it aiming that way. Ah. Oh no. Alright, that's fine. You can suplex me, I guess. This— wait. Black is just heat, right? Just don't wanna— where is this going? Oh no, he's gonna get me. That's the second time. Well, it's not just the second time, but most significant time. Because that happened earlier, where like he was locked on to the guy, and then like it just suddenly became OG1, and then like the lock-on system is just a suggestion. But yeah, because let me do that. But before I had it here, but the camera was like facing the wrong, you know, it was facing towards you, so you're just shooting into the unknown, I guess. And I was like, yeah, I guess that doesn't work. Oh well. It's not working really well. I'm trying not to kill a knife guy, but... Or not knife guy, gun guy. Oh, why did you turn around? Just never know. Alright, well, I'm sure the next guys will have no issue getting me in the crit, so... Worried about that bird. I didn't mean you. Indeed. I guess I didn't think about it, but do back attacks work here at all, or no? Like, it's not even- Oh, I forgot to pick up my dagger. Okay. Alright, well, hopefully I don't need to- They can work anywhere. Well, I didn't know if there was just like some places where they're just like not great, I guess. But as it's only the kick one, right? So just the gut punch in reverse. Well, we have six spins. Oh, I guess that'll be our backup. Didn't win. The longer ones also tend to take too long. Oh no! How did I end up on that one? That's okay. Oh, he's gone. See you later. I knew he was gonna grab that guy. Bastard. Can you do the thing? Oh, you bastard. I can still do it, forehead. I'm glad we don't have to do that anymore. Because god, that's so stressful. You know what length time? Yeah, generally, yeah, you would not do that at all. Yeah, that's not how you set that up. Usually you set it up with a spin, but whatever. Or some other heat move, I guess. You can also, I don't know. I get that works sometimes if you do like a punch punch. Like set some, I don't know. I don't like doing that one. That one's dumb. I don't like doing it at all, so. Crisis averted. I can't believe she left you. Oh, they gave me so much money. Alright, We have a while. Have to go get... But yeah, I'm not gonna do another one tonight since... Lord knows how long it would take to get the knuckles. Lord knows. Uh... So yeah, I guess I will go get... The Switch is not in this room. So I have to go retrieve it. So I will take a break and set that up, and then I guess we'll play Zero. For however long we play Zero. But yeah, I think I'm probably on chapter 14, that sounds right. I don't remember. Alright. I don't know. Honestly, even when... Thanks, capture card. Even when they don't go right, finishing a run of OG2 feels like an achievement in itself. You're like, man, somehow I finished this and didn't just fucking throw my console out the window. Well, the PS3 gets to live another day, because I did say that if we talked to Minamezawa, I was throwing the PS3 out the window. So you live for now, PS3. Yeah, because like, what is my... It's probably really bad. PS3 Chun spared. Yeah, because 230 is our... This is the average. Which, it's going down. Opium. Oh, cool. Just in time for Q to get up. Nice. Alright, I will be right back. We'll get the Switch. Yeah, progress is progress. Even if it's only 1 second, forehead. That's how I... When Ryu and I were doing K2 New Game Plus, and I had the world record by 4 seconds for like 12 hours. So yeah, I will be RB. Okay. Have to fix game. Thanks, Stevie. Just making sure bubble skips. At least you can skip it quickly enough. Like if you just keep mashing it to don't hear it. Now we're on 14. So let's go play Mahjong. Nothing ever happens if, you know. Yeah, it's 0. Alright. Did the game update at least? Bruh, I just beat Tamashiro and I still don't know if they'll let me play. Could you imagine having to fight Tamashiro and not being allowed to play Mahjong? Okay. Thank you, Doobie. That guy. This guy here. First I saw his hand and I was like, sir, hand. Just barely high enough.
桐生さんだな。
立花に会いに来た。電話が通じねえんだ。ここを通してくれ。
分かってる。止めに来たわけじゃない。あんたを迎えに行くよう陳さんから言われた。
陳さん。
I hope they'll let you
こ
play
この顔役
Mahjong.
か。
ああ。ついてきな。
立花は無事なのか。
来ればわかるよ。
立花。
I hate it here.
前に比べて体が弱ってるね。2日くらい一時的に容体が悪くなったんだけど、さっき目を覚ましてやっと落ち着いたとこだ。
連絡取れなくてすみませんでした、桐生さん。もう大丈夫です。
それじゃごゆっくり。
立花。牧村誠はカムロ町に来てる。西公園のホームレスにかくまってもらってんだ。彼女は兄貴が迎えに来るのを待っている。
小田さんから聞いたんですね。彼女が。
You can walk in but not play? Damn. What the fuck? Damn.
お詫びします。あなたには
I know that like
片付いてから
I know that it would be
打ち明け
better.
るつもりでした。
It was like I guess better for him to not bring her, but man, I wish he brought her. Dang.
そう
Wee.
言っといたんですが。
立花。
はい。
小田は誠を殺そうとした。
Yeah, I don't even know.
Oh,
Did they cut
こと
it?
ですか。
Can you not play mahjong?
それで大阪を出たきり、小田とは連絡
It's
が取れていない
hilarious.
おそらく小田さんは
Because I'm pretty sure they
も
left
う
it
生きてはい
in.
ないでしょ
I don't remember it not being in OG2.
かもな。
Got fucking debated into fighting Tamashiro. No, sorry, Garlic.
う。私のせいです。10年前、私は己の運命と戦わず、ただ逃げました。そのせいで母と妹は人生を狂わされたんです。今、小田さんをも巻き込んで。
立花。
日本人の血を引く私は中国でリーベンクイツと呼ばれていました。その表現は日本人の憎しみが込められたものです。私は周囲の人々に常に怯え、やがて中国から逃げ出したんです。母と妹を見捨てて。その後、中国で日本人と蔑まれた私は、今度は日本で中国人と呼ばれました。蒼天堀に来てからは生きること、そして自分の身を守ることに必死でした。一度黒の世界に足を踏み入れた者は、周りを喰らいのし上がり続けることでしか生き残れません。少しでも
Oh
弱みを
yeah,
見せれば
I'm looking it up. Yeah, it was removed.
周りに食わ
Dang.
れることになります。そして
They kept it open because there's a locker
日
key.
々
Oh
の
my
罪悪を振
god.
り返る気も失せた。そんな頃でした。母と妹が日本、このカムロ町にいると知ったのは、
Okay,
私は彼
so
女たちを
21
探
side
す
stories were removed in
ため、蒼天
total.
堀を出ると
As you
持
mentioned,
てる力を
hostess
使ってカムロ
minigame
町
was
に情報の根を
removed.
張りました。探してどうするつもりかは決めてい
Hostess
ません
Club
でした。
segments, the make the number one hostess side
私が中
game,
国を去った後、
mahjong, shogi, and the massage minigame.
どんな目にあったか知らずにはいられなかったんです。
4 mini games out of the 20 and 21 of the 123 side missions.
カムロ町から姿を消していたこと、母も祖父もすでに亡くなっていたという事実でした。それともう一つ、妹に相続権のあるたった一坪の土地がやがてカムロ町再開発計画にとって致命的な障害になり得るということです。
It's like in Yakuza 5 Remaster where you can walk into the pachinko but not play.
ええ、堂島組は再開発計画をめぐって莫大な金を地上げにつぎ込んでいました。彼らの計画通り全てがうまくいけば、その
It's
金は
relaxing. Nice.
何倍にもなって堂島組に戻ってくる。しかし殻の一粒が原因となり、彼らの計画が行き詰まることが分かれば、妹はヤクザたちの争奪戦に巻き込まれる。
Wait, can you not even play pachinko on console
今その通りのことが起きている。
for Fire?
だから私はそのことに気づいた時点で堂島組の若頭だった勝間さんに交渉を申し入れたんです。妹を守るために。
おやっさんを交渉相手に選んだのはなんでだ。
Yakuza 3 does not have a no mahjong
堂
option.
島宗平に今以上の力を持たれることを恐れていたからです。
何？
Oh yeah.
堂島
Oh,
宗
I
平の
don't
力
remember.
はすでに自分の器の許
I
容
feel
範囲
bad
を
for
大きく
people
超
who
え
are
ていました
looking up. I hope anyone who looks up anything for
今後の大
mahjong
きすぎる力を
just
持った時
types,
の暴走を
you know,
勝間
the
さんは
the dash AI at the end for no AI because like it will tell you it just fucking made up a Yaku I don't even remember what I was looking up, but I was like, no, that doesn't exist.
そして
I don't know what the fuck you
登場
it
界の
just
三
made
大
shit
で
up.
すそうなればもはや風間さんの手に負えなくなる風間さんは私の持つカムロ町の情報網をもとに不動産会社を作るよう言いました堂島組よりも早く殻の一粒を手にして妹を守る
Yeah, I don't know if it matters where it is,
そして
but I always do, and I don't know if it matters if it's uppercase, but I always just do that at the end.
それじゃ立花不動産は
Space and then that.
おやっさんの指示で作ったのか
But also wouldn't surprise me if they were just like, no.
そして殻の一粒にまつわるこれまでの出来事はすべて風間慎太
It says 13 orphans and 4 concealed
天才が描いた
triplets.
シナリオの上で起こったものだということです私は妹に会うため風間さんは裏から
Wait, it's saying both of those? Wait, is it trying to say that both of those are separate Yakuman or together?
あなたと私が今
Either one. Yeah. I mean, it is. They are. But you would still have a pair, but it is still called 4 concealed.
家族を捨てた私を恨んでいるかもしれません
But yeah, you can only
数日前セルさんから妹は目が見えないと知らされた時
you can only get
兄と名乗らない方がいいと思いました
今はそう思っていないってことか
あなたが私に聞かせてくれた牧村誠という女性はやはり私が記憶する妹でした
I mean, I guess it's technically not wrong.
蒼天堀にいた理由も
I don't remember what I was looking up though, but I was just like, that is not right.
ずっとこんな私を探してくれていたんです
立花
桐生さん私は妹にシャオちゃんに会いたいです今の私はそのためだけに生きながらえていますもう二度と逃げたくありません
もうすぐ会える彼女はあんたを恨んでなんかいねえだが今もあんたの助けが必要だ
堂島組だ奴ら立花さんを出せと言ってる
Kiryu jinxed it.
なんだと
That's all Kiryu's fault for him.
こんな時に
立てるか立花
はい
いたぞ立花だお前らの狙いは立花なのか
てめえもいたのかキルいい加減死んどけ
Can I pick the phone? Hey, put him down. Well, that's not the other B. Man, we were doing so good, and then I forgot what B was. The other B. Hey, leave him alone. You too. You also. Oh right, Oda. Kiryu Oda being an unbearable ass. It would appear they were the only ones for now. But they know you've been hiding here. More will be coming. Indeed, we should leave through the back. It is this way. So let's just walk! Oh my god.
Mo アジア界にいることはできませんね。キリさん、西公園に急ぎましょう。
誠のところへか。
堂島組が殻の一粒を狙う限り、妹はどこにいても危険です。それより早く土地を手放す手続きを取らせた方が。
Ooh, 10-2. I love 10-2. How are you, Stan?
誰かに見られています。
何？
桐生さん。
You're really loving it? Right at the end, mopping up extras?
Thanks
Nice.
for the follow.
You stopped by GameStop and bought a copy of 10-2. Nice. Cool. It's the best. Man, I love that game so much. It's so much fun. Even came in the special pre-order limited edition exclusive concept art book case. Nice. Thank you for the follow. And yes, Ken, thank you for the raid. But yeah, if you need to go and go to bed, completely understand. It's filled to the it's filled with content to the brim. Yeah, there's a lot to do in that game. It was a long platinum, what I remember. Wow. Man. My cat's screaming at me. Not in the best condition, but it's still pretty cool to have a limited edition case. Yeah. What? Come on. Such a baby. Yeah. Me. Me. Yeah. Can you speak up for the mic? What? You're not gonna meow for them? You're just gonna yell at me, and then as soon as I pick you up, you're gonna be quiet. You're a brat. Yeah, you're a brat. You I think you could hear that one. So what Tachibana is saying is Amon ain't shit. How is the director's cut? Well, it's pretty much the same. There's like a few extra scenes, and there's like a multiplayer raid mode that's been added, but I haven't played the raid mode yet. What? What are you doing?
只要你不乱动，
Meow.
我就不惜死在你眼前。
The raid mode sounds fun. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Honestly, I feel like it'll be fun even if it's bad. Oh my god, why are you shedding so much? There's fur everywhere. There's fur. Night night, Stan. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good night and sleep well. Pretty sure you won't catch any gamer diseases touching my art book. Noticeably discolored, there's crease marks, and someone rubbed their nails too hard on the book. Interesting. Hopefully. Why are you complaining? Just covered in cat fur.
Chin-san.
立花さんが堂島組に連れ去られたから3時間というところだ。今アジア外の人間に行方を探らせている。渋沢という堂島組の幹部がここで立花さんが投石を受けていたことを知っていた。織田が情報を漏らしていたらしい。
渋沢は今まで立花のことを泳がせていたってことか。
織田は渋沢の犬だった。立花さんに牧村誠を探させて横取りするつもりだったのだろう。私が渋沢という男ならそうする。
くっさ。それより立花の居所は本当にわかるのか。
You're not surprised it's not pristine. Pre-order is 11 years old now, but you're kind of frustrated the previous owner didn't do a better job taking care of a limited edition art book case.
本心から助けてやりたいと思っている。ところで、あなたは知っているかな？殻の一粒は立花さんと牧村誠の祖父
Yeah, some people really don't like
男が持っていた土地の一部だった。
take care of stuff like that, and I don't know if it's just because I don't know, maybe they just don't care.
彼は戦後になって土地を手放さざるを得なかったらしい。
Not really that important to
だ
them.
が記録によれば一度に4人の買い手と交渉してわざわざ土地をバラバラに分割して売っている。
But yeah, I've bought
おそらく
I've bought games that have been in very interesting
自
states.
分の手元に残るようにするためだろう。
どういうことだ。
この時牧村源三には中国で生き別れた娘がいた。立花さんの母親にあたる人だ。牧村は彼女がもし自分を日本まで探しに来た時、そのたった一坪の土地が再会の目印になると思ったんじゃないだろうか。これは私の想像に過ぎんがね。皮肉なものだ。こう思う親の気持ちが今ヤクザの争奪戦に巻き込まれて立花さんたちを危機にさらしている。だが悪いのは一坪の土地を残した牧村じゃない。あなたたちヤクザだ。違うかね。今頃堂島組は立花さんを拷問にかけているはずだ。牧村誠を捕らえるために。しかしだからといって我々が堂島組に直接手を出せばアジア外はもはや登場界から存在を許されない。
場所さえ分かれば俺が行く。俺が必ず立花を救い出す。
そのためにあなたを手当てした。どれだけ傷が痛もうがあなたにやってもらうほかない。
望むところだ。
結構 では立花さんが見つかったら連絡する。
Yeah, I was like, sir, I don't think his injuries are a
彼の妹
problem.
についててやりなさい。
He's fine. To check on Makoto, not like I can do much till they find Tachibana any. We
キリ
堂島組か。
探したぜ。お前もいい加減目障りだって上からのお達しでな。見つけ次第始末しろとさ。
くそ。
たくよ、いつまでしぶとく生きてやがんだお前。今どんな気分だ？立花にそそのかされて堂島に喧嘩打った挙句はしご外されてよ。あいつも今頃落ちんでるかもな。なあ、そうだろ錦山。
錦。
もうてめえの味方はどこにもいねえ。これでしまいにしようや。
that doesn't even make sense because he doesn't
桐生
not
立
valuable.
花は今久世の兄貴が拷問してる。
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not valuable if he's
もう
dead.
体一粒が堂島組の手に落ちるのは時間の問題だ。それでもまだ望みはあんのか。
立花は今どこだ。
俺ら下っ端には知らされてない。もし知ってても教えられね
よう、面白くなってきたね。よし、俺らが見届け人になってやる。てめえら二人、ここでどっちか死ぬまでやり合えや。
なんだと。
お前の手柄にしてやるぞ、錦山。兄弟ぶっ殺してのし上がってみろや。
え。極道ってのはどいつもこいつもバカばっかだ。
The dumbest sons of bitches I've ever seen.
てめえ俺のこと言ってんのか。
Sounds kind of funny coming from
どういう
Nishiki,
つ
but
もりだこの野郎。
殻の一粒はじき堂島の手に落ちる。となりゃ風間のおやっさんもしまいだ。俺がそんなのを黙って見てると思うか。相手が誰だろうとな。違うか桐生。
お前自分が何してんのか分かってんのか。言ったはずだ。今俺に手を貸せばお前は。うるせえ。
俺はおめえがいねえ登場会でのし上がっても意味がねえんだ。おめえがいくら言ったとこで俺との縁は切らしゃしねえ。
錦。
覚悟しろよ。俺は一生おめえにつきまとってやる。
そこまで腹くくられたんじゃもう何も言えねえな。
and then Nishiki just breaks my heart, you asshole. I just wanted them to be bros and fly off into the sunset. Yeah, it's just... Fully healed, wow!
暴れてやろうぜ兄弟。
Oh, what you don't- it was actually like months. It's fine. No scars, amazing. The other way. He decided to finally to get off of me. I was just playing awkwardly with my with my arms just floating in the air. Oh, thanks for your assistance, Sushi. He doesn't need his Oh no, I didn't want any people to bring me.
ほんと負ける気がしねえよ。お前と一緒なら。
そいつはこっちのセリフだ。兄弟。
Bro.
錦。これから西公園のホームレス街に行く。
ん？
牧村誠をそこにかくまっている。立花を取り戻すまでは俺らで彼女を守り続けるんだ。
そうか。よし、わかった。行くぞ。おい、気をつけろよ。何すんだよ。なあ、桐生。おめえ、今までよく生き延びたよ。まったく大したもんだ。
運が良かっただけだ。俺一人の力じゃね
え。よく生きててくれたな、兄弟。
They're just chasing each other in the street.
早く立花を取り戻さね
えと。ああ、分かってる。俺にできることがあれば何でも言ってくれ。いいな。よかったじゃん。逃げた方が良さ。
Really? Rude. Trying to talk you off to get rid of fight spot and be like. Yeah, I can see that. Because we had something similar in K2 where we have to try to talk to Kaoru, and I swear to God. Oh, no, I didn't mean. But yeah, half the time it's just better in K2 to talk to a vending machine instead. Oh, you mean instead of doing all this, we can just play the koi koi and shit?
それがどうかしたか。
いや、今までいろいろあったんだろうと思ってよ。あの日、お前とのんきにラーメン食ってたのが。
Wait, look at this! Look at this! Oh my god, this is so good.
あれからおめえが堂島組抜けてよ。もう前みたいには戻れねえのか。
今はとにかくやるしかねえ。まだ先。
I don't know why it just looks 20 times more funny with this font.
おめえの言う通りだ。おい、気をつけろよ。何すんだよ。
何すんだよ。
おい、気をつけろよ。おい、桐生。
Oi, Kiryu! Such a whiny. Patch to yeet font when that would be great, huh? Oh, they let me play expert from the beginning? Yo. Not gonna lie, you kind of love that you can buy the tags without going to some other guy, right? I agree. I don't know, it just seems like a dumb extra thing. Like, going to a guy for the prizes makes sense, right? But I don't see why we need to for the tags. God, their colors are so vivid here. Holy sh- my eyes are bleeding. Yeah, it is neon. It's very, very red. No, we don't actually... We don't even have them. I would like bird. One bird, please. No, don't take that. No. Okay. Eat. The irony is that if I would have played the Cherry Blossom card, I would have gotten the other Cherry Blossom card, so he still couldn't have played his. But in general, that I don't think that would have been a good play. So. Don't have any birds. We don't have any moles. Neat. Very cool. Very pog. Just have nothing. We're gonna get seasoned. We're gonna get junk boss. I don't wanna play this. Wee. Actually, that's like the best case scenario for me. Dang. No, I can't get it. Sorry. Oh. Alright, so so there's two ways you can do this. You can either take the 14, you'll lose 1, which is whatever, or you gamba to lose it all. Let's fucking go. Nice, let's go. Content the chat wants you like Hanafuda. I mean, it is technically Hanafuda, so you're not wrong. Well, neither of these really do anything for me. Alright, so this is guaranteed, so it doesn't make sense for me to pick it up immediately. Because it's not like he can steal it, so... This guy's in for a world of hurt. Revenge is sweet. But do we take it or are we greedy? We're greedy. Always greedy. See, and then it pays off. There you go, guys. Just win for him.
You.
Man, there's a lot of 320-point cards out in the open. I'm just gonna... I probably should get the burb, but whatever. Actually... Do we even have so some of the games don't have seasons, and I don't remember if this is one of them. Oh, okay. Guessing our guy doesn't have anything? Nice. Oh, I can't get that ribbon. I don't currently possess a way to get it. Or that one. Or whatever, we have like 2 points, so let's go. That was his last card, dang. Or second to last. Rip this dude. This used bookseller is selling like a Dragon PS4 for 500. Used bookseller site. Steelbook edition? No, I wouldn't say so. I don't know if they still have them, but there was for quite a while. I kept walking into like Best Buy and they just had a bunch of them like for sale, like the steelbooks. Because I don't know if people didn't claim them or like what. Neat. Well, I have the deer, so I feel a little bit better about throwing that out there. Uh-oh. So the bad thing here is he doesn't know what's coming and he's gonna call Koi because he's behind. That's one of those instances where I would have just cut my losses. 'Cause, like, if I were him in that position, like, my opponent had too many cards at that point, so the odds were not in my favor. Oh, I have all of these. Okay, so I guess I should get this one. I guess we're just doing a uncanned because I don't really have a lot going on. Hey, Tap. We're making this man wish he never played Koi Koi ever again. Question now is, how greedy do I want to be? The answer is yes. Alright, I think that's the end for us though. So he got like 15, he had like 15, I had 0 the first time I played, and then I was like, the next 2 matches have just been like landslide against this man. Poor guy. That's what he gets. Well, well, we have the butterfly, and the boar and the deer are there, but question is will we be able to get all of them? Alright, so we should prioritize the boar because at least the butterfly's in her hand. He must not have anything to do with it. Because I'm a little surprised he didn't do anything. We do have 2 more variety cards, but there's only 1 pair on the board. I didn't even think about it, but for 100% in Yakuza 5, I guess you would have to play Koi Koi. It exists, right? So I guess Koi Koi is better than Mahjong. I say that as someone who loves Mahjong, but I could see Mahjong being a pain in the ass for like completing something quickly. Ooh, this is rough. So technically, like, okay, we have the workings here for Akatan, because I have the pine, the cherry blossoms out, and then I forget what flower that is. It looks like a poppy, but I don't know if it actually is. Probably not. But then the cherry blossom viewing is there. You don't think Mahjong was bad for 5? Wait, I can get it. But now, what am I gonna do about... Well, he's definitely gonna get it now, yeah, because I have the other 2. It would be really fucking dumb if he didn't. Yeah, he blocked Alaton too, which, I mean, it's smart of him. It would be kind of dumb if he didn't. I was gonna say.
よし
もうなんでよ
We don't have a lot of lit. Oh my god. You know, remember in Pirate Yakuza, like every time you do something, Majima's making a noise. I'm like, Majima, please. Please, sir, shut up. Oh. Wait, no, I have those. Is that all I got? That is all I have. Wheel? It's just like the fight spawn dialogues, you're right, actually. Okay. Take this one first. I'm in danger. Like, surely he doesn't have... he doesn't have the deer, right? No, the deer, fuck. The deer is trying to kill us. Nice. No one does anything, let's go. That would be very, faith if the deer killed us, though, I guess. Still have a morbid curiosity of the speedrun for that game, but I bet it's very hard. Begin with one boot. For faith. But yeah, it just looks like a game that would be really difficult. Especially since you can only get, you basically, it's basically a no-hit run, you know? Okay, so we do have seasons. I couldn't remember if we do or don't in this game. I always forget that. And then I stumble across the game where I'm playing and they're not there and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. That's a thing that happened. Shouldn't have called Koi though. I'm gonna be punished now. Yes. Nice. Fix her mistake.
You.
やだよ
Oh. Oh, he can just get seasons though now. Oh, okay, cool, neat. Oh, I didn't even pay. Notice that he had one. Well, he'll call Koi though.
Koi.
Which is not exactly great for me, but... Oh...
Sanko. Akatan.
Wow.
よし
もうなんで
That
よ
guy. I don't know. Personally, as much as I love Koi Koi, I think Koi Koi is a lot more bullshit than Mahjong. Like, you definitely have to know how to play and how to deal with stuff, but... But I guess it's similar to Mahjong in the vein of you could be doing everything right and just doesn't fucking matter. Game doesn't care that you're doing everything right. Okay, well, I guess the moon is in the dark. Dang.
Oi.
I feel like... Is that gonna be used against me? Probably. Okay, cool. That was the good choice then. Oh. That's so... So basically what happened there is I had two choices. One was to get rid of the crane, which is a 20-point card, and the other was to get rid of the, one of the birds, which is a variety card, but he already had 5 variety cards, so any that he gets, he's gonna get additional one. So I was like, well, I guess technically in this instance, it's better to throw out the 20-point card, even though that feels bad, man. And that ended up being the good choice because he immediately had to throw out the hand. He threw out the card immediately that went with it, which he would have gotten if I had thrown it. So thankfully he didn't have anything. That could have still ended badly. Because Koi Koi. This is so funny to me. This...
Kiryu-san? あれ? もう一人... もしかしてお兄ちゃん？
お兄ちゃんって。
わかった。二人とも状況を説明させてくれ。
Get comfortable.
長い話になるかな。
Did it look that off before? I don't remember, but I guess it's possible it did. I don't remember it looking like that.
東島組にさらわれた。そんな。
兄って立花？え？この子殻の一粒の持ち主だろう。その二人が兄弟ってどうなってんだ？
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that the font just makes it look worse than it
とにかく今は
like
立花を
originally
取り
did.
戻すことだ。
なんでやっと会えると思ったのに。
立花をさらったのは堂島組の渋沢の指図だ。
渋沢？
大阪で俺たちを襲ってきたやつだ。
This is happening because Kiryu couldn't just fucking take you with him when he went to go meet Tachibana, even though arguably that would have been more dangerous, I guess, but like, at least then you would have seen your brother.
堂島組は兄じゃなく、私の居場所を探してるんですよね。
すまない。俺があいつを守ってやれなかった。 でも必ず連れ戻す。俺が命に変えても。アジア街の顔役からだ。電話してくる。
俺も行くぜ。
桐生さん、兄をお願いします。お願い、お願いだから。
分かった。すぐに会わせてやる。必ずな。
It did do the same thing.
急ごう桐生。アジア街から立花の居場所を聞くんだ。すぐに電話しねえと。
あ
あ。アジア街の顔役ってのは
Nice.
信用できるのか。
ああ。俺は立花が連れてかれた後、アジア街で倒れてた。
There's cat hair stuck to the controller.
今頃俺はもう生きちゃいなかったはずだ。それに俺に立花を助けろと言っている。
なるほど。アジア街も立花を失いたくねえってことか。しかしその立花と牧村誠が兄弟だったとはな。おまけに二人揃って堂島組に狙われてる。ついてねえってどころの話じゃね
え。ああ。だがこれ以上あの兄弟を極道のゴタゴタに巻き込みたくねえ。あの二人はただ生き別れた肉親に会いてえってだけなんだ。そしてやっと同じ町にたどり着いた。
二人が会えば殻の一粒も片付くんだろう。それが風間のおやっさんの望みだとしたら、俺らも体の張りどころだな。
ああ。
He's certain.
頼りにしてるぜ、兄弟。
So did the font didn't look as bad, or did it look just as bad?
ちょっと待てよ。
I'm right here. The guys in Little Asia should have tracked down Tachibana by now. Gotta hurry or he'll be killed. Hurry. Yeah, it's cool enough. Oh my god, every time I adjust my mic stand, I'm like, I need to buy a new one, and then promptly forget about it. So the next time I adjust it, I go, I need to get a new one. But guys, this mic stand is pink.
クレッシェンドビルだな。
人数は7人程度。ただ、クゼという男がそこにいる。知ってるね。
Which is obviously very, very important. The mic stand paradox.
その前は阿波野についてたが、くら替えしたと見える。よほど後がないらしい。
And some might remember here, I did buy a new stand once, but then like I couldn't figure out how to get it to work with the mic I had at the time, and it just like kept picking up every noise. Which is funny because that mic stand was like, that boom arm was like over $100, and this one is like $20, and it had no problem with the noise. I don't know. You know. What? Plywood shack. Yeah, look, the font that looks so much better. Right? Am I crazy? Oh my god, fucking get out of my way. Oh, I can't see plywood shack anymore. Dang. Yeah, it's still off, but the font isn't. No, you agree. But yeah, it's still fucking weird how it does that. Like, what were they thonking? We...
牧村誠はずっと立花のことを探してたのか。
送電堀で兄のことを探し回ってたらしい。
なる
てめえ断念しろよ。お前はもう終わりだ。
Marina, my favorite. This must have been a wild time to be alive. I mean, I guess technically I was alive, but you know. Technically, I did exist. Abe. Ooh. Fight-kun, my favorite. No. You got this, Nishiki. I'm coming. Yeah, I still want to know what happened with the font. Did they just not have licensing for that font anymore? Like, I just can't think of any reason for it. Like, did it look bad on the Switch? Like, I don't know why that would be. Back when money used to fly out of people's pockets, nowadays it only flies. It looked bad then, Kiwami shouldn't be using it. So wait, does Kiwami use the old font still? What? What? What?
んじゃあ次6本目行こうか。
Yeah?
ああ、7本目もまとめていっちまった。指先は
Kiwami has no font changes? Yeah, then I don't get it.
痛みを与えるのに
What, Q?
最適です。まあな。手の指と合わせて残りたったの8本。全部潰れるまでに私の口割れますか。なめやがって。いい加減開けやおら。牧村誠はどこだっつってんだ。私に泣き入れてないで。
What do you have to say for yourself? Hmm? What do you have to say?
渋沢さんに怒られちゃいますよ。
Yeah, she's purring. She purrs extremely loud, like it sounds like a motorboat. Like a motorboat that's idling.
殺しちまったら何も聞き出せねえだろうが。てめえを殴る
Ow,
しか
don't stab
能はね
me.
えのか。お
What are you doing?
あと少しで口はありますよ、こいつは。
まだわかんねえのか。
She's trying to need me, but her claws need to be
いい加減他の手考え
trimmed
ろ。
desperately. So she just keeps stabbing me instead.
俺ができるわけないでしょ。俺はね、兄貴。人間殴んのがたまんねえから極道やってんです。
I joined the Yakuza because I like hitting people.
そうでしょ。極道に頭使えなんていつから
We
そ
all
んな
need
ぬ
you.
るくなっちまったんですか。そんなんだから何度も下手打つんでしょうが。
誰に向かって口聞いてんだ。
What are you doing?
てめえを見てて思い出した。
What are you doing?
俺はな。
No, don't need my boob.
自分より強えと思える奴を殴るために。
What are you doing?
極道を張ってきたんだ。
Okay, just yeah, there you go. Punch the mic. That's
一緒にするな。
that's exactly what everyone wants to hear.
ちょっと
Oh,
何する気ですか。
chapter.
情報を引き出す前にこいつが
Can you
バカに
hear?
殺されたとあっちゃ。この俺がいい笑いもんだ。
Ew, you're so loud.
笑ってんのか。おい。何見てんだ俺。
No. Ow. She's trying to help us get through the scene, yeah. Help us, Q. Help us. Ew.
てめえらなんでここが。
What? What are you doing?
そうかい。なるようになっちまう
You're
もん
such
だ
a
な。
baby. Alright, I have to put you down now. Ow. Here, you can stay on my lap, but I have to put you down. Oh right, I forgot that Nishki's in this fight with you. Oh no, dang. You wish you could forget that, I'm sorry, no. You can't stomp on them. Yokoyama? Who ripped me? Why was Yokoyama here? Oh, god damn it. I'm really bad at holding the buttons, the no heat action button on this controller. Like super dumb. Writing in the series. Oh. There you go, Nishi. Enjoy, bro. The other B. The other B. Oh. Nishiki sometimes forgets to do. I always love that in these games. When you like, on some, I don't know if regular enemies do that or if it's just boss or anything. But you know how like, you're stomping on them and then they'll take the first stomp but the other stomp they block so they just magically like appear standing again?
Kiryu!
No, Q, come back. Wait, where'd she go? Q abandoned us in our time of need.
謝ることありませんよ。桐生さん。
おい、橘。
She knew. It's a boss thing because bosses have reactions designed to prevent you from continuously grabbing and throwing them. I just always loved that there was a thing where so you could get them to stand up faster. Well, if you wanted them to, anyway.
橘。
桐生さん。ラオグよ。操ってるのは堂島宗平です。
なんだと。
クゼが言ってました。すべての人は堂島が引いています。風間さんを排除するためにあなたに殺しの濡れ衣
を。おい、橘。なんでこんなことに。
This game's too woke now.
お前の妹は必ず俺が守る。
How could they make Kiryu cry?
約束する。絶対に守るからな。
That's why I get so confused. I'm like, did we play the same game, bro? Like, I never hear people complaining about this game, but it's always 3. The dumbasses on Twitter say that, yeah, they say the game's too woke when Kiryu... They made Kiryu gay, not gay.
殻の一粒はもう堂島組だけの問題じゃねえ。あの途中
Also, yeah, no, they were. They were like, I can't believe they made him cry. In Gaiden, I'm like, okay, so just, you know, tell me that you've never loved anyone without telling me that you've never loved anyone. Like, something's really fucking wrong with you if you watch that scene and feel nothing. Like, you don't necessarily have to cry, but if you don't feel anything, like, I don't know. And even if you don't feel anything, it's a completely normal reaction from Kiryu. Like, those are his kids. His babies. Also, tell me you've never played anything in the series. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm confused about. Like, crying makes him gay, but then they get mad when people make him gay in fan art. Shake him. Is that why I'm gay? The crying? No, no. Chicken and the gay and the crying. Well, now I am crying. The gay is stored in the tear ducts.
Kiryu.
The vicious cycle.
お兄ちゃん
No.
お兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんどこ
Makoto is gay now too. Oh, we're all gay. It is. Happy Pride, y'all. Yeah, like, this is where I lost it, because I was like, oh, I see, you're tired. I'm like, no, honey. I mean, I know she knows, but it's like, we need Cat Jam crying with the rainbow. Wait, what if the whole thing wasn't rainbow, but the tears were rainbow? I'm crying. Wait, does it exist? Hey, Con. Rainbow Waterworks. Oh, that is... It would help if I could spell Cat Jam properly. Wait, what is this? Let's see. Okay, so the thing, I don't even mind crying. The thing with crying is I always get a headache. And then if I'm not careful, then that headache turns into a migraine, so it's like, bleh. You're not seeing anything quite like that. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh my god. Look at Oh my god. Can you guys see this? Why couldn't it be a cat paw? Oh. Is that why I'm not— did I spell this wrong? Can't even spell a cat jam, like, let's go. Yeah, I don't see anything like— there's a lot of these though, dang. Yeah, that's the thing, is they could have made it a paw easily. Okay, well, maybe not easily, because I guess I don't know who made it, but still.
牧村誠の行方はただ一人の味方だったリーと共に消え去った。真島は佐川、西谷といった誠を狙う勢力と共に彼女を連れ去った白いスーツの男を追う。間もなく浮かび上がってきたのは、かつて真島もその一員だった登場界の影。彼らはすでにカムロ町の不動産屋を使い、密かに誠をカムロ町へ立たせていたのだった。彼女を追うため、蒼天堀という檻を出ることを許された真島は、かつて自分が極道として生きたカムロ町を目指す。ただし真島に課せられているのは今なお牧村誠の殺害に他ならない。
すみません、もう許してください。さっきの威勢はどこ行ったんだこれ。え？ほら立てや。立てっつってんだろが。助けて、殺される。何見てんだ。
いいえ、何でもないですわ。
ちょっとこの野郎、ふざけた真似してんじゃねえぞこれ。
Poor dude.
立てっつってんだろ。 収穫あったか、真島ちゃん。
ただ街歩き回ったとこでどうにもならんわ。
Not in front of the future side of Gary's boot
立
camp.
花不動産の他の字もない。
そりゃそうだよ。だってお前本気で探してやしねえんだもんな。もう女を見つけて殺すしかお前には生きる道はねえ。そいつは納得づくなはずだろう。蒼天堀から牧村誠が消えてもう丸一日だ。早いとこ立花不動産から取り戻さねえと完全に見失っちまうぞ。そうなりゃお前はもう終わりだ。そこんとこ分かってんのか？
なあ。
だったらもっとやる気出しても良さそうなもんじゃない？俺だってこんな狭いとこに缶詰になって我慢してんだ。近江の人間がカムロ町で幅利かしてたらことなんでね。お前に動いてもらうしかねえんだよ。
せやったら島野の親父にも手借りたらええやないか。正直に女に逃げられた言うてな。
ダメだ。島野には言えねえ。女は俺とお前だけで片付けんだ。勘違いすんなよ。俺は島野を怖がってるわけじゃねえ。
Oh, guess who came
こい
back?
つはちょっとした政治の話でね。近江連合の人間としちゃこの件で島野に弱みを見せるわけにはいかねえんだ。
どういうこっちゃ。
牧村誠の一件は近江連合の上層部と島野の共同作戦なんだよ。近江連
She's
合
looking
には
at me
島
like
野から
this.
空の一坪を100億で買い取る用意がある。
何やと？
Not that angrily. It's more like sleepy, but
ズバリカムロ町そのものだ。
it
空の
comes
一
off
坪
the
は
same way.
カムロ町再開発計画の鍵を握っているからな。そいつを近江が抑えちまえば再開発に絡む東上界の島を
You're not
一気に
scared
奪える。
of Shimano.
そうなりゃ近江は山ほど兵隊をカムロ町に送り込めるんだよ。東上界が抵抗する間もなくな。100億ぐらいはすぐに回収できる。
そしたら親父は東上界を裏切るつもりか。あの人はそれを承知で近江に空の一坪を売るっちゅうんか。
そう。島野は東京に進出してきた近江の兵隊を後ろ盾にして東上界を取るって腹なんだよ。近江の東京進出を許す見返りに兄弟は東上界のトップになれる。
Could you imagine?
その時島野と近江連合はカムロ町の取り分を話
Could
し
you
合うことになる。
imagine?
だから俺が
Shimano
今
as the
島野に弱みを見せたらそこにつけ込まれちまうってわけ。もっとも
chairman.
女殺す役にお前を指名したのは島野だ。女に逃げられた責任はあいつにもあると思うけど。
ちょ待てや。親父の狙いが土地やったらなんで牧村誠を殺さなあかんねん。所有者やったとこで土地が手に入るわけないやろ。
それについちゃ島野に何か考えがあるらしい。どういうからくりになってんのかあいつは任せろとしか言わねえ。けど近江連合の上はそれで承知した。実際大したやつだよ島野ってのは。
Most assassinated man of all
あ
time.
んたへの見返りは何や。この件であんたにも得はあるんやろ。
カムロ町の支配者だ
Gotta get up early for surgery.
近
Oh
江連
no.
合側のね。
I hope it goes well, Ghost. Good luck.
島野の親父から何も聞かされとらん言うてなかったか。ずいぶん話が
And
ちゃうやん。
killing vibes.
お前に知らせる必要はねえと思ってただけだ。今は事情が変わったろ。
Ross has to have surgery
そろそろ休
somewhat
憩は終わり
soon
にしろよ真島ちゃん。
too, because
結局立花不動産と女を見
apparently
つ
I
けねえ
don't
と
know
話にな
how
らねえ。とりあえず
he managed to crack one
探
of his
す当てがねえ
molars
なら
down
チ
to
ャ
the
ンピオン
root.
街に行ってみろ。
そこになんかあるんか。
Very cool.
最近まで立花不動産の人間が出入りしてたってよ。ちょっと古い情報らしいがな。
Yeah, they're gonna have to do... I don't know. The whole thing sounds really gnarly. You hate surgery, but you want it to be over with. Yeah, I feel you goes. They're gonna have to do, like, a bone graft to put in, I guess, a... I don't know. What would you say? Would you call it a prosthetic tooth? I mean, it kind of is, but that sounds silly. See you, Ghost. Good luck. So, Tachibana's boys been seen in Champion District. Good place as any. Good place to go as any. Let's have a look. But yeah, sleep well, Ghost. Hope you can sleep okay. Each stuff is pretty gnarly, yeah. I've only ever had fillings and stuff. I guess the most intensive mouth work I've had was braces, which, I mean... I don't know, I feel like people downplay braces, but braces fucking suck. Like... It's definitely worth it in the end, but holy shit. Just constant pain. Most intensive mouth work you've ever had is a what? Nice. Oh no, that's not true. I guess I technically did have surgery to remove my wisdom teeth that were impacted into my jaw. That was cool. Well, here I am in Champion District. Any of the Tachibana guys still kicking around here? They're all broken. No, wait, that's actually cool. I never noticed that before. Did you? Wait. Hold on. I guess it'll probably be easier to just finish this and then talk about it. That was actually really cool. Sir, I need you to stand up. So... that was actually really cool. So what happened was, as soon as I came around the corner, I saw him, but I just didn't move because I was just like, whatever, you can fight. As soon as I hit him here, literally one dude each popped out from here. Like, one here, and like two over here, like right in here, and then they all ran down. That was kind of cool how they all just like popped out of nowhere. They were just ready to throw down as soon as you run into them. They just got phased out of existence. Rip.
Huh?
Did they get teleported to right here? Look at the same fucking three dudes! made some popcorn and cake is screaming at you like, can I have some? Ah! Can cats even have popcorn? Like, if it was plain popcorn, could you even give it to a cat? I feel like you couldn't, but I don't actually know. It was a stupid idea. We won't do it again. Yeah, I want popcorn too. I actually have popcorn this time. I just keep forgetting to make it. You showed him a piece and he didn't want it. May does stuff like that. Like, she'll beg for something, and then you hand it to her, and she's just like, ugh. Yeah, yeah, Q is like that. So, I think May has pretty much gotten used to, like, sounds. Like, May is used to, like, very specific sounds. Like, container sound. And, like, specific times. But Q, I guess, hasn't learned yet. So every time you go to the kitchen, and you like grab a bowl, you rustle a bag, and she just was like, alright, I'm ready. I'm like, no, it's not for you. Funny when pets try to get food from you though. Been noticing lately that your bunnies will lose their shit over their food bag, probably because they think you have treats. Oh.
なんかやばいことになってるみたい。
やばいこと？
堂島組に追われてるってさ。
The thing is too is like I have bought treats for them that were in a bag, but they had them for like a few days at most, and their treats are in like tubs. So them reacting to the bag sound is confusing. Another swing and a miss. Where the hell is she? I'm like, you don't get treats out of a bag. You haven't gotten treats out of a bag in like forever. Why are you reacting to the bag? My partner had a guinea pig as a kid and said he would squeak every time the fridge opened. Oh, that's cute. Guinea pig noises are so cute. They're little squeals. This guy's glasses, like, nothing's wrong with them and they just scream like salaryman. Not Yakuza to me, but they just... He's just all business, I guess. Your dad wore glasses like that when you were little? Aw. Look at that guy, he's fucking ready to go. We saw Majima Aniki, but no one said he could break dance by
相変わらずですね、真島さん。若い者のご無礼をお許しください。このお詫びにお連れしたいところがあります。
こいつらにも言うたんやけどな、俺は今急ぎの用があるんや。
島野の親父があなたをお呼びです。
なんやと？
それより大事な用があるということでしたら遠慮しますが、そんなもんあるわけないですよね。
Grumpy. Hey Flo, how are you?
Nani 遠慮しとるんや、真島。少し身内に酒あかんようになったんか。いえ。ふん。なんも怖がることないで。
I don't know, his forehead's pretty scary.
急な呼び出しだな、兄弟。
佐川。ふん。水臭いこと言いなや。お前こそこっち来てるんやったら声かけてもらうな。これで全員や。久々にうまい酒が飲めそうやな。
で、用ってのは何なんだ、兄弟。
そらこっちのセリフやろ。
You've wanted to try fugu since you first watched this? Oh, really?
たく負けたよ。どうせ全部お見通しなんだろ。でなきゃこんなお膳立てはしねえもんな。
My day's been pretty alright.
牧村誠が蒼天堀から逃げた。今橘不動産ってとこの連中が女連れてカムロ町に来てる。
ほう、そうないなことになっとったんか。
For whatever reason.
せやけど安心せい。
May was really bullying Q today.
何？
どういう
Extra grumpy.
そもそもな、真島。わしがお前に牧村誠を
What is it? Is it tripe?
お前には殺せんと踏んどったからや。
おい、なんだそりゃ。
わかるやろ、真島。わしはお前以上にお前ちゅう男をよーしっとるんや。目に浮かぶで。
I don't really
殺
care
しの
for
命令を受
fish
けたお前
much.
は女殺せんと。
Which is funny because I like takoyaki and so basically like squid and octopus and shrimp is fine and crab, but fish no.
その前にお前らもう殻の一坪は見たか？殻の一坪は七福通りと太平通りに挟まれた一帯にある端切れの土地や。そんな土地が今。
You weren't a fan of takoyaki when you went to Japan? No.
堂島組の連中が大金
I mean, that I can see that though, because takoyaki is kind of I can see how it can be a weird texture. Sometimes you'll make pan-seared salmon and have it on a bed of white rice. Like, it looks good. Like, cooked fish looks good to me, and then I put it in my mouth, and I'm like, bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
せやからそれを邪魔しようとしとるんが
You did like takoyaki when you tried it, but the fried dough really helps. Yeah, I can see that. Takoyaki is a hard pass. Your sister loved it, both takoyaki and mochi ice cream. I fucking love mochi. I can't even describe to you how much I fucking love mochi. I like all kinds of mochi.
その風間の手下や。桐生一馬。風間も親
You've
の
never had
堂島には
takoyaki? You don't think you can get it here, to be honest? Yeah, I could see that. It's kind of niche. I mean, honestly, until like a few, I feel like there weren't a whole lot of places here that even had it, I feel like. 100 plus mochi items.
だから組から名前消した真島ちゃんを使うしかねえんだろ。
せやな。
で、兄弟の狙いは
You know what's good though? It has nothing to do with this
殺せと命
conversation
令して
really,
まで
but
牧村に真島ちゃんを近づかせた理由
Korean
は
barbecue. I mean, it's food, so it kind of is related, but
口約束とは違う本物の信頼よな。
oh dear.
愛か。
せや、女から見れば。
Doesn't help that for most of the country, Japanese food equals sushi. Is sushi good there? No.
それがわしに土地を売れいう話でもな。
女は
I always forget that she can do that.
愛は盲目ってや
I
つ。
forget that cheek pop is a thing.
そしてもう一つ。 牧村誠には別の理由でしばらく身隠してもらう必要があった。
何のために？
登場界内部の風間派を全部炙り出すためや。
I just always wonder, like when I have something here, I'm like it tastes good to me, but is it actually good? I don't know. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, what if this is just like some weird bastardized version that's just like... I mean, I don't care, it's still good, but you know... Makes me wonder sometimes. There have been several attempts to make good Korean food here, none successful. Really? That's surprising. I've been wanting to try Korean barbecue. There's Korean places in the Atlanta area, but you haven't gone around to it. If you can, I'd recommend a like all-you-can-eat place, especially for your first time, because then you can just try a bunch of stuff, you know? I think I got lucky the first time I had KBBQ because I don't know why I got it. I just happened to get bulgogi, which is chef's kiss, but yeah. There's definitely things that I could have ordered instead that I would have been like, meh. A weeb coworker of yours once said that even the best sushi here is nothing like you get in Japan. But what do weebs know? Yeah. It makes me think of Masami's dad was a sushi chef. And I know, like, I don't think he makes sushi anymore. I think his job now is like going to places and trying their sushi to be like, this is shit. And I'm like, oh my god, I would be terrified. That sounds really intimidating.
風間組の事務所によう出入りしとる。
やれやれ。よかったな、真島ちゃん。女は殺さなくていい。登場会にも戻れる。与えられた仕事さえ完璧にこなせばな。いいこと
How do you
ずくめ
say
じゃ
that
ねえか。
garlic?
これで
I've
みん
heard
な
of
ハッ
it,
ピー
but
って
I'm
わ
like,
けだ。
I'm like, how do you actually say it?
せやから、話がある言うたやろ。真島。
Hey, Yojimbo. I think the director's cut is fine. I mean, it's the same game, really. So like, if the Switch 2 is your only way to play this game, I think it's fine. There's a few extra scenes.
落ち着けよ。負けてきれんならもうパチンコなんかや
There's also the raid mode, which is still done. No, look at him. His face here kills me. You've worked with people almost as boring as me. You don't know how correct it is, but you say duckboki, duckboki, duckboki. For a very bad change over. Hey Abby. Thank you for the raid. I was Silent Hill 2.
は？
は？
好きにせえや。マジかよ。
俺上等じゃねえか。
あ、よっしゃ、俺もやらせろ。あららら。
Coming in during sad boy Majima hour, yeah. Mean as always. Oh, I'm sorry, Abby. We've seen 2, right? 2, just 2, I think. The first one's bullshit. The second one's just kind of like, I guess it's fine. Moping about it won't get me anywhere. I gotta find her. Start with this Nishikiyama at the Kazuma family office. Make him tell me where Kiryu is. Oh. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot to check that. Hold on. Well, we can't go this way. I'm assuming Majima's not gonna let us play Mahjong. If I was, it'd probably have to be before that part. I assume now he's gonna be like, meow. Meow. Well, he can go in. Wait, how does this work? Is their face gonna be magically cured when we call Reach? Okay. Oh, okay. We guess we can play. All right. Wait, was his face all busted up there? I went too fast. Shit. Wait, we haven't done anything. So what happens if you quit? Does it just give you your money back, right? Yeah. Okay. Thanks, game. I wanted to I went too fast. Alright. Yeah, he's... Oh no. His fate. I have a feeling he's gonna be magically cured for this, but that would be so random if he wasn't. I mean, I don't know. They could, because I was kind of surprised when I played Like a Dragon Ishin, and they let you finding excuse to play Mahjong again for science. They actually show Ryoma with the chicken head on if you're wearing it to call reach, which is funny as shit. That feeling when you should finish OG Ishin. Fucking PS3 game though. Oh, do you have the PS3 one? I played the I bought the PS3 one. So the first time I played it was on the PS3 because I didn't realize there was a PS4 version. And then I was just like, well, I already have it now, might as well play it. Aww. Fucking rip Anya, I guess. No, I don't want that either. Is OG Ishin different to Ishin? Yeah, OG Ishin is good. Oh no! No! Poor baby! How could they do that to him? Oh my god. Oh, oh no. Lore accurate Mahjong. I'm crying. Hold on. How could they do this to him? There's a couple of them here. They're everywhere. Yeah, play Dead Souls. How could they do this to my baby boy? What? Oh my god, what? Why are you whining? Like, come on. Me. Do you have something to say? Meow. Meow. You have something to say? Meow. 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 You're a dork. What are you doing? Hmm? Do you want to play Mahjong? What are you doing? Yeah. Can you sit normally? No? Okay. What? Guess that's a no. I never thought to do that though. That's I never thought to play Mahjong as Majima in this part. Oh my god, what? I can't. Sure, okay. My eye itches now. Look what you did, cat. Oh. Nice. Love me some foodie tin.
ここで勝負に出ますか。
No. Meow. No, what's in my eye? The way they refer to Ponchi, and that is weird. Oh, yeah. The Pong. What? Why are you meowing? What? Meow. Me. Me. Oh my god. Alright, hold on a second. Come on, get up. I have to shut her gate.
The Last Stand. It's tough, but the payout is really something.
Okay. Thanks, Fool. Yeah, I was just trapping Q on this side, because... I don't know. They shenanigans sometimes. Like, I don't know, like, there's been a few times where both of their feeders have gone off, but they, like, try to go to each other's feeder. And I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all have different food. Oh. Though, okay, technically... It wouldn't hurt either one of them to eat the other's food, necessarily, but... May's food is, higher calorie than Q's food. Dang. So... At some point, May would be like, I'm hungry. I got no Hatsu. Am I just never allowed to Tanya? Apparently. Poor no, he's all beat up.
やるやん。
ズモタンヤオリペイコドラ1
It's okay, he won money playing Mahjong.
お手柔らかに頼んます。
At least he has that going for him. May... What? You look at your food momentarily. Stop being a baby. I guess we can do an outside hand. Alright, that works. That fits the conditions of this. I don't know. I guess dragon's better. I
流れを変えるか。いい気になるなよ。本。
カン。
Dang.
本。嘘だろ。おい。
I want to know what the guy across from me was doing. Her feeder is gonna go off in like less than 15 minutes, but she's just like, I want food, meow. Alright, girl, calm down.
Leech. ほんまかいな。あらやだ。
Oh. You don't understand the Dora and Han with this game? So... Han is like... So like when you score in Mahjong, so like when a game ends and they read off their hand, each of those that they read off is basically a Han. So like for example, calling reach is a Han. Sumo winning on self-draw is a Han. And basically the hands you can get are Han. So like Chitoitsu, which is basically all pairs, is like what, 2 I think? Toy Toy is 2. There's Toy Toy is 3. You have all sets of 3 of a kind and then 1 pair. There's Honitsu, which is basically you have all of 1 suit and some honors. That's basically like a half flush. Then there's a full flush, which is just all of the same suit. Which can only really happen with like an actual suit. So like these, like the pin or like the bamboo or like the mon tiles. Because if you have it with, you can do it with the honors, but if you do it with honors, it's called all honors, which is a Yakuman. Whereas a flush in this game is, if it's closed, it's 6 Han. If it's open, it's 5. An open hand is whenever you call tiles, and then like you put them in the corner of the board, so like everyone can see them. So many different things. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it can definitely be overwhelming for somebody who's new. You're just like, what the fuck? Poor baby. I can't believe it. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I don't know. Does it make sense though, actually? Because Kiryu, when he fights with Nishiki and he rips his shirt off, his back was immediately healed. So why isn't he magically healed for Mahjong? But Kiryu was shot like, what, 3 times? Or was it 2 times? I don't even know. Yeah, and then his shoulder's magically healed for the next scene. I mean, I think for like what it is, it's fine, because I guess it makes it more, I don't know, badass, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see it being bandaged being cool too. I'm losing by 1,000 points. I need a 4? Oh, for Ipeiko. Sure. So Ipeiko is like a sequence twice. So for example, I'm in reach right now for 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5 of bamboo. So I have a single tile wait, which it means that I'm waiting for 1 tile to complete my hand. And I get everyone's points. Nom nom nom. Hey, go guess. Yeah, so what happened there is we didn't win, but because no one else was in Tenpai. Tenpai is when you only need 1 tile to complete your hand. So when you're in Tenpai, if your hand is closed, you can call reach, or you can keep your hand hidden, which is called Dama. That is when you do not let people know that you are done by calling reach. Though, you technically don't need to do that. So you can actually tell You can actually tell, I think when people play in person, they do things to avoid this, but generally, like, if you're playing online, you can actually tell if someone's done with their hand, because, I know there's some clients, like, Ricci City, for example, actually highlights, when a tile was, like, immediately discarded, like, it was, drawn and discarded. Usually if a player is doing that over and over and over, they are waiting for one tile. But Mahjong Soul does not, so you actually have to watch. Well, you can see when the hand goes together. You can actually see it in this too. But when the hand goes together, they'll put the tile on the outside, and then they'll miss a tile. A tile will go missing from the middle, and that'll come out, and then everything will slide together again. That's how you know they discarded one of their tiles to keep the tile they drew. What, QQ? Why are you? Yes, I know. I know you're hungry. You have 4 minutes. You have 4 minutes. Are you gonna die? She's starving, guys.
What?
No one ever feeds her. Yeah? I'd really not... I really would like if you weren't on my lap when your feeder went off, because you like to pogo off of me. It doesn't feel very good. Yeah. You like to pogo. Why are you so noisy? What? You're a booger. I'm trying to play Mahjong. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, we're watching an injured... So apparently, after Majima gets his ass kicked in chapter 15, you can actually go play Mahjong, and he will still be beat up when he calls Reach and stuff. Oh, cute? What the fuck? Oh, calm your titties. She's just screaming at me on the floor. So yeah, I was curious if they would. Yeah, she's hangry. You literally have 3 minutes! She's just scratching her scratcher angrily now. We entertained ourselves 30 times and it was all Mahjong. But yeah, in person, that is harder to do. Because, for example, if you watch... you can actually look it up on YouTube. You can watch pros play. When they play, they will just put their tiles wherever the fuck they want. Like, so usually, like, when you play online clients, like, if you look at this hand right now, it's always in this order. It's always Mon, So, Hin, and then basically honors at the end. So it's always in the same order. So, like, you can kind of... Online clients will just... can tell that the biggest thing is that you can tell when they're waiting for a single tile, and that's when you need to start being more careful of what you're discarding. Am I supposed to do Chitoitsu, I guess? I'm too far from completing my hand, so I'm just gonna fold. Majima knows what he wants. Yeah, she sprinted. Her feeder goes off at 2:45 a.m. As soon as she heard it, she was just like already like sprinting down the hallway to the feeder. I don't know, May is pretty good about it, like, I guess in response to this, May would look at Q and be like, first time here, but because I think she's pretty used to the fact that, like, I have nothing to do with the feeder. Like, whether I'm there or not has no bearing on whether the feeder goes on. And that was actually why we got a automatic feeder. We got one for May initially, because, oh my god, I've never had a cat that was this insane over food. Like, it was getting to the point where she was, like, starting to try to steal our food. And the only thing I could figure is that she was a stray. But it was like, honey, no, you don't have to fight for your food anymore, baby girl. Like, no one's gonna take your food away from you. To be fair, if you had a feeder and it went off, you'd full sprint too. Well, that was quick. See, and this happens in Mahjong too, where you don't even do you're not even doing anything, you're just fucking there. Not even really participating. Because the game, like, the game keeps ending without your input, basically. But don't worry, you're still losing points. Yeah, that's how the scoring works. So basically, whenever a player calls sumo, so they won by drawing the tile they need to win. This is a Dora, but yeah, like this player here. Whenever someone wins with sumo, the points they collect actually comes from everybody. It gets split up. And the way it gets split up depends on who won. So like, for example, in this case, the person who won was in the west seat. So because of that, they need to get paid 12,000 points, because that's what they won. Plus an extra, they get an extra 1,000, I think, from like any reach sticks, I think. But it's basically them getting their bet back, because you bet 1,000 points when you call reach. So in this instance, if you were the dealer and someone calls sumo, you pay a penalty basically. But the opposite also happens. Like, if you're a dealer and you win, then whoever dealt into you pays a penalty. And if you're dealer and win and you call sumo, everyone pays the same amount. So in this instance, Stoichiro is east, so he has to pay 6,000 while we only pay 3,000. So yeah, I have 19,000 points from doing absolutely nothing. That is my contribution to this game. Nothing. Ooh, we have 3 Dora though. Alright, this is our time to shine. We have to push this hand. We're in East 4, so... Ooh, do I want to call closed con though? Sure, you know what, whatever. Ooh. Alright, wait, so 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna keep the other 5. So... technically our hand is still closed. It was, well, until we called, East this then, but yeah. Whenever if you call con on something you drew yourself, then it's still considered closed. So you can still call reach, even though they can see your tiles. Was that enough to win? Let's go. Wow, Majima's very good at Mahjong. Yeah, we started with 25. We have, what was it, 139 when we left? Mahjong scoring never made sense to you? You barely understand how to play the game? So, scoring makes sense to me once you get to Ongon. Before that, I, like, counting, like, the foo and the mini points is, like, I don't fucking get that at all. Like, that just seems really complicated to me. I don't know. It might not even be that complicated, but... Basically, once you have Mongon, the scoring gets a lot more simple, because then you just count the individual Han. So for example, like, Sumo is 1. If you reach, that's 1. Sumo is 1. Let's say you had Toy Toy, so that's 2. And then you had, like, I don't know, 2 Dora, so that's reach, Sumo, so that's 2. Toy Toy's 2, so 4. And then if you had 2 Dora, that's 6. 6 Han is, generally... Actually, I think it would be Hanuman. But it might also depend on, like, your seat, because that also can change points. But yeah. Definitely more complicated before that, to me. Which is funny, because it's like, you would think it would be easier with a less complex hand, but... Where it really starts getting crazy is if you're like have like some flush hands can get confusing because you can have like runs inside of it, like I don't know. I don't blame you. I barely understand many points myself. All I know is that's a thing that scores hands before you get 5. 5 is when you get to Mongon, and before that, I don't get it. Like, I would need some sort of, like, hand calculator or something. Which they do have those. Sure, I'll have to throw down. Am I ready? Yeah, sure. I don't know if we're ready. Hopefully we have healing stuff for it. Being of a nationality that thrives on mahjong, you're a disgrace to your people. Oh.
おい待てや。誰だてめえ。
Did you have family that played mahjong? That's actually something I would like to play. Like I would like to learn other kinds of mahjong. Like I'm really interested in like I guess Chinese mahjong, like whether I guess it would be traditional mahjong though. Because reach mahjong is nice, I like it, but like it's a very defensive game where my understanding is like with Chinese mahjong it's actually an aggressive game.
よせ、そいつは真島だ。お前らの手に負える相手じゃねえ。
真島って真島五郎ですか。
3年前島の組から消されたって話だったがな。間違いねえ。あんた誰？風間組若頭の柏木だ。あんたが錦山に何の用がある？あんたには関係あらへん。ええから錦山出せや。俺がお前の言うこと聞く義理でもあんのか？
Since all your family is Hong Kong Chinese, at least 90% of your family, including extended family, all play mahjong. Oh yeah, and I've heard of Hong Kong mahjong, but I've not seen it. Why is Majima talking to some random bartender? That's really cool though, that they play mahjong. Have you ever, like, attempted to play with them? Or, like, have they tried to teach you and you're just like, I don't get it?
お前の血で汚されちゃかなわねえんでな。こない小汚い事務所でよう言うわ。ま、ええやろ。
Alright, Q had her food, she's happy now. A little bit. Q's in her heated bed now. Yeah, are you happy? You happy? Yeah.
俺が面倒見てるビルでな。好きに使わせてもらってる。
Most responses are more like you'll learn when you grow up.
すぐに始末できるってわけだ。ほんまにあんた一人でよかった。
So now you should just be like, alright, so when do I grow up now?
手下呼んでもかまへんのやで。それじゃつまんねえだろ。俺もお前とは一度やり合ってみたかったんだ。おかげでさっきから血が騒いで仕方ねえんだよ。極道の佐賀ってやつか。
It's cold. Oh, I'm sorry, Nodo. How are you doing? Besides being cold.
おっ始めようぜ、マジマ。行くぞ、マジマ。
I love that Kashiwagi is pumped to fight. Like, just the thought of, like, this coming towards you. Like, just... He's slowly coming like a tornado. Alright, we're gonna get fucked by the Kashiwagi QT. Now I feel less bad. Yeah, ain't no way. I could possibly do it if I was like on a PlayStation controller, but not on a... Ain't no way I'm doing it on a Nintendo controller. You know what's funny is like the Dead Soul QTEs are still faster in Dead Soul difficulty. They're like they're just inhuman. They're like impossible. Yeah. Oh no, it's gonna take forever for him to get into. I don't have my heat. I think you've only hit the QT once. Yeah, I don't think it's like, it's still really fucking fast, but it's more doable for me on like, on PlayStation. Xbox is kind of iffy because the order goes PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, whatever the fuck else, basically, as far as like proficiency and like button orientation. But yeah, the Dead Souls difficulty QTEs are absolutely batshit insane. Like, I don't even know what they were thinking. I guess they weren't, because it says they're like, this difficulty is hazardous for your health. Like, okay, but you could at least make it like plausible. Because there's parts of that game where unless you do the QTE, you literally cannot progress. So, like, when I played it the first time, I didn't know about the XMB thing that we do for the speedrun, so it was more just, alright, pick a button and hope it's that one. Nishikiyama is supposed to be at this Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Serena. This is the place, Nishiyama's favorite drink. If he ain't in here, it's back to square one. Either way, I gotta get a lead on this Kiryu guy. Alright, here goes. Kiryu guy. Little does he know he's going to be obsessed with this man.
いらっしゃいませ。
Can't even say anything? What a dork.
良さそうな店やな。
ありがとうございます。
帰るよ。
なあママ、この店錦山いう男の行きつけって聞いたんやけどな。実際よう来るんか？
ええ。
誰だ？あんた。
真島言うもんや。お前は？
あんたの探してる男だって言ったら。
I guess it's not really surprising, but it is kind of slightly surprising that they've like. I guess I don't know. Maybe they've never heard of Majima. I suppose. Not like the Shimano family veterans, I guess.
俺がこの世界に入る前、島の組に真島って人がいたらしい。 下手打って左目を売られたって聞いてるよ。それ以来、町から姿消したってさ。登場界に復帰したってことですか。真島さん。
真
まだや。
だったらなんで牧村誠を追ってんだ。
あの子を守るためって言うたら信じてくれるか。
何？
お前の兄弟分はどこや。牧村誠どこに隠しとる。
錦山君。
お前じゃ俺には勝てん。
I love that you can't beat me, kid.
会ったばかりで俺の何がわかんだよ。
今ので何もわからんようやから、お前は俺に勝てんのや。
あんたも分かっちゃいねえよ。あんたの目に俺がどう映ってんのか知らねえが、俺は死んでも兄弟を売る男じゃね
え。なるほど、そういうことかいな。
確かにあんたは強えらしい。それでも俺は引くわけにはいかねえんだよ。
レイナ、下がってろ。
I love the charge. That seems very Ichiban. I'm just gonna get hit. Oh, we did it! Because we don't get achievements anyway. There's no point. Hajime, where are you going? You gotta go this way, bro.
Mo, やめて。
やめてほしいんやったら言えや、錦山。桐生はどこや。
待って、あなたが探してるのは牧村誠でしょ。
よせ、レイナ。
彼女なら姿を消したわ。もう桐生さんの元にもいない。
なんやと、どういうこっちゃ。
錦山君も今彼女のこと探してるの。ここに来たのもその誠さんを探すために。
ほんまなんかその話。
3時間くらい前だ。彼女の兄貴が殺された直後、行方が。
ちょっと待て。なんなんや、誠の兄貴っちゅうんは。
知らないのか。立花哲、立花不動産の社長が彼女の実の兄だ。
何やと。
2人は中国残留孤児の2世で、10年前に中国で生き別れてる。一人で日本に密航してきた立花は、後から妹も来日してたと知って彼女を探してた。牧村誠の方もずっと兄貴を探していたらしい。彼女が蒼天堀にいたのは、そこに立花がいると思ってたからだ。その兄貴がひでえ殺され方して、あの子はしばらく放心してた。俺も桐生もかける言葉がなかった。気がついた時にはあの子は姿消してた。目が見えねえはずなのに、どこ行ったんだ。
最後に女見たんはどこや。
西公園のホームレス街。そこに連れ帰った後にあの子は消えた。
そしたら今頃街を出歩いてるかもしれんちゅうことか。あの子はヤクザ
Asus
が餃子
Rogue
狙っとるん
Ally
やぞ。
Xbox Ally X. Wait, what?
あんたさっきあの子を守るために探してるって言ったな。あれ本当なのか？だったらあんたも探してくれ。あの子に何かあったら俺も桐生も死んだ橘に合わせる顔がねえ。
You already have your own portable PC. You do? Oh, I've never heard of this. It's a Steam Deck. Is it really what it's called, Noto? That seems really long. It looks interesting. Is this just what's in now? I guess it's just what's in now. Is the MSI Claw like, is it good? How I'm find it interesting. I've never actually heard about it, but I don't keep up with stuff like that, so I guess maybe it's not really that surprising. She's somewhere here in town. If I don't find her soon, she'll get snatched again. More portable than any laptop. You would have gotten a Steam Deck, but you can use this as a regular PC when traveling. Yeah, that's fair. Asus already makes this. It's just Xbox branded now. It's not bad. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Isn't it just? It's just a ow. Whoa. Oh, that guy got me out of the stun. Nice, thanks, dude. The 7 model is horrible. I guess I don't have a need for one since I have a Steam Deck and a laptop, so I guess I would just use my laptop. Wait, am I where I think I am?
殻の一坪は七福通りと太平通りに挟まれた一帯にある端切れ
I
の
hate
土
when
地
a guy with an eye patch breakdances during my fight with him and 9,034 yen falls out of my pocket. Should be just up here. If only we had shipboard day.
これが殻の一坪
Yeah, Steam Deck, Steam OS has set the standard for you and you're not going back. Yeah, that's fair.
お前まことなんやろ。そないなとこで何してるんやお前。まこと？
あなたにはまた会えると思ってた。
お前見えとるんか。
I can understand needing windows though. Yeah, but then I just use my laptop. Honestly, I still use a Steam Link a lot to play, games in the living room.
お前見えとるんか。
なんとか街を歩ける程度にはね。
I wish I didn't get rid of the Steam
あ
Link.
なたがそこにいるってことくらいは見える。
どないなっとんねん。
今日あの殻の一坪で兄と10年ぶりに会った。でもその時私は目が見えなかったし、兄はもう殺されてた。その兄の体に触れた時ね、ずっと見えなかった目が光を感じ始めたの。
そんなことがあるんか。
兄の顔はどんなに顔を近づけてもはっきりとは分からなかった。分かったのはひどい拷問を受けて殺されたこと。堂島組のヤクザたちが兄を
You gotta keep a cheap Android box that handles the Steam Link. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I feel like the like downloading one just doesn't work well. At least for me. Like we got it to work after like all of this shit, and I was just like, you know what, whatever. I'll just use my shitty 1080p original box. At least it works 100% of the time.
私のことなんかどうでもいい。私には死んでもやらなきゃいけないことがある。もしあなたが私を助けたいと思うなら手を貸して。兄を殺したのは殻の一粒を狙うヤクザたち。堂島組の3人の。
Because we set up the like downloaded one thing on our PC that's in the living room, but yeah, I don't know. Half the time it was just like, no. Like, oh, okay.
私のことも殺そうとしたんでしょ。お願いだからあいつらを殺して。
It probably works okay now. It just I don't even remember what was wrong with it now. Then after we got it to work, I was just like,
お前の兄貴がそんな男のわけないやろが。 待てよ。
ほっといて。もう一人で平気だから。
誠。
ほっといて。
なあ、たこ焼き食いかんか？たこ焼きや。それ食った後でまだほっとけ言うんやったら、俺はそこで消えたる。
またお腹が空いてるから落ち込むんだっていうの。
あかんか？
いいよ。でも食べたらもう私に構わないで。
その話は食ってからにしろや。
Computer says no. I don't know. I just really liked the Steam Link box because it just worked. I don't know. Maybe people had problems with it, but it's always worked every time for me. She claims she's fine on her own, but her eyes are telling a different story. Better take it slow for her. I hate this part. Wait, we're going this way. Sorry, Makoto. Yeah, just eat that guy out of the way. Fuck him. No.
足元気ぃつけや。まだよう見えてへんのやろ。ようそんなんで街中歩けたな。怪我してへんか？
大丈夫だから。
しかし寒いな。こら雪でも降るんちゃうか？
50% だって。
え？
雪の確率。天気予報で言ってた。
そっか。どうりで寒いわけや。さあ、降られる前に早よ行こうか。
うん。
There's so many people at Gindako.
どういうこっちゃ？
どうかしたの？
あのよ、たこ焼き屋に人がめっちゃ並んどる。
そう。そういえば私、さっき屋台を見かけたか。
屋台ってたこ焼きんか？
多分。匂いがそんな感じだったから。
どこで見たんや？
なんか広場みたいなところ。周りに大きな建物がいっぱいあった。
この辺りで広場言うたら劇場前広場やろうか。ほなそっちに行ってみようか。
ありがとう。走らないで。
気にすんなや。ただちょっと走り疲れただけや。せやからちゃんとはぐれんでついてきや。
I know. I want to just carry her like a princess. I mean, I know she would absolutely hate that, but also.
この辺りだった気がする。
そうか。ほな探してみるか。
No.
ねえ、やっぱりたこ焼きなんていいって。
Yes, I do.
私一人で平気だから。
時間かかってすまへんな。せやけどまずはたこ焼き食ってからやで。約束してやる。
Shenmue, wait.
段差気ぃつけや。2つくれや。
はいよ。
They seem ginormous.
はよしてや。
はいはい。優しいんだね。
うるさいわ。
いい人じゃないね。
ぐだぐだ言うとらんとさっさと焼けや。
いい人です。私なんかのために大変な目にあってもまだ私を助けようとしてくれる。この人がいなかったら今頃もう私は。
It is looking good. Hey PS, how are you?
美味しそうですね。いい匂い。
そうでしょ。よし、おまけでもう一つサービスしちゃう。
本当ですか？
How did your run go? Runs have been good. Nice.
大阪にも負けてないね。
Hopefully a lot better than my run today.
ああ。そんだけお前は世間知らずやったっちゅうことや。
It's fine.
そうだね。
Now I want
どうやって
takoyaki.
堂島組に復讐する気ない。
I'm hungry.
教えない。
アホな真似はよせや。それにもし俺が手伝ったとしても組の人間に手出したら連中はどこまでも追ってくる。結局お前は殺されんだ。その場合どないな目に遭わされるか俺には分
Takoyaki
からん。
food break time.
私のことはどうでもいいって言ったでしょ。
There's a like
もう少しだけ考える。
there's a place near us that does
それなら
like Korean
あなたの
fried
方も
chicken.
考えて。私
But
に
it's
手を
like
貸す
also
かど
kind
う
of
か。
like Asian fusion
あな
place
ただけ
because
考
they
え
have
が
like
変わるかも
other
しれない。
stuff. And they have takoyaki there, but I've never had their takoyaki, so I'm like, is it good? I wonder if it's good, but I'm always afraid.
美味しかったな、たこ焼き。
I'm always worried to try from a place like that because like, what if it's just like, bleh?
もう一個食べない？私買ってくる。
ここにおれや。まだ目がよう見えんのやろ。俺が買うてきたる。
ごめんね。
すぐ戻ってくるわ。ちょ待っとけ。
I can't believe he does this. Majima, no. No. No.
早
Don't
く
leave
食べたい
her.
な、たこ焼き。
さっき食ったばかりやろ。ほんまにたこ焼き好きやな。
うん、
今買うてくるから待っとるんやで。
うん。ありがとう。たこ焼き、美味しかったね。
ああ、
What a lovely young couple. Surely this romance will last for many more years. They really hurt me. RGG continues to hurt me. Why do I buy these? I don't understand. Wait, you can get the talk to 100 people thing. He's like, are you gonna go get it? Let you run to your neighborhood takoyaki street vending. Let's go. Yeah, I have to let it get cold. It's rude. I can't believe he leaves her. Ooh. Why are men like this? Why? Why? Food cart lady. Hello there, You were the gentleman from before. That was some damn fine takoyaki. I'll take one more. Is that so? Aren't you the sweetest? You take just as many as you'd like, honey, on the house. For real? All the same, just one right now, and you bet I'll be back to buy more another day. Thanks, lady. Anytime, dear. Piping hot takoyaki. Got some hot takoyaki now to get it back to Children's Park before it gets cold. That's rude.
あんちゃん。
ああ、
たこ焼きくれや。
何言うとるんやお前。
さっき公園から出てきたお姉ちゃんからあんちゃんに伝言を預かっててね。
何やと？
その子もあんたの名前知らねえっつうからたこ焼き持ってんの目印に声かけろってさ。お姉ちゃんは誠って名乗ってたけど伝言の相手あんたでいいんだよな。
あのアホ。
明日の5時殻の一坪の上にあった屋上に来てって。そんだけ伝えたらあんたには分かるって言ってたけど。
明日5時屋上。
伝言のお礼はあんたからたこ焼きもらってくれってさ。
さっさと持ってけや。
ごちそうさん。
Also, we found out that after Majima gets beat up, you can go play Mahjong and he'll be playing Mahjong beat up. Like, if you call Reach or Roan or Sumo, he'll be beat up. Poor baby. About time to go meet Makoto. Who knows why she gave me the slip last night, but she wouldn't do this without some sort of plan. I ain't about to leave her by herself. Regardless, she wants me there, I'll be there. I'll be there. Right after I learn how to read the map. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa. Wait, I don't remember. Do we have set piece now? So rude. Makoto should be waiting up there. Whatever comes next is a problem I gotta solve when I get to it. Probably. Okay. Like I was like, I'll just come back, yeah. Alright, then yeah, I should probably end here then. Because hork. Gross. But yeah, I will be back on Thursday. Today is not Monday. Always throws me off when I'm misreading. Thanks, PS. Oh yeah, I imagine we'll finish this on Thursday. I mean, if we don't finish it Thursday, then we finish it Friday, but... No problem, Flo. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, this is a Nat's playing that game. The date everything. It looks goofy as hell. Guess it's a dating sim where you can just, you know, casually date everything. Nice. So where do we go? Everyone's been streaming so long. You know what, let's go raid, Shrimps. Shrimps 24/7. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but it's really... They're shrimps! It's a live shrimp tank. Really cute. They look so cute. They're just vibing. Yeah. I follow a few streams like this. So there's a cat one I follow. It's like a shelter, a cat shelter in Japan. There's ducks. Like these people that have ducks. And then this one's shrimps. It's a tank of shrimps. They're shrimping. But yeah, they're so cute. Alright, no ads. Oh yeah, it's chill. Sometimes I put it on when I'm like... need something to vibe to. And no one's streaming, cries. Imagine no one's streaming. There's a streamer that has a channel for ferrets. Oh, that's cute. Silly little noodle guys. But yeah, thank you guys for watching and hanging out today. I will return on Thursday and we'll do at least one run of OG2. Hopefully that'll go better than today. Rip. Thanks, Flo. Night night, Noto. Thank you for hanging out. So yeah, have a good Wednesday, everyone, and I will see you on Thursday. Night night. Bye bye.